What's up, guys? It's Lance here, and today I have a RE4 Randomizer video for y'all today. It was a pretty brutal run considering how limited I made it, as I was encouraged by some other channels who I guess you can say inspired me to make this challenge run, as I call it. So before I show off that, I want to go through some of the rules of the run and what you will be seeing. I do explain a little bit of information at the beginning of the video as well, like as soon as it starts, just to give you an idea of what it is, but these are the rules. So the first one is I have to play on the hardest difficulty, and the hardest difficulty for Resident Evil 4 is professional. So that's that one. I can't use the merchant at all, so this is basically a no merchant challenge run. Like, I can't buy new guns, I can't fucking upgrade guns at all. I can, however, pick up the Magnum and the rocket launcher later in Castle, which are pretty much vital to this run, or the seed that I chose to go with. I can't upgrade my health, so no yellow herbs whatsoever. I will be at 50% health the entire game, which puts me at a very big disadvantage, as I can get one-shotted by certain enemies, which is, you know, it's very stressful, but it is what it is. I chose to go with it. I can't save at any point or restart from a checkpoint because I consider that cheating. So if I fuck up like a room in any way, well, tough shit, I'll have to muscle through it. Everything is done in a single segment, and there is one final rule, which, spoiler, I do break, which is I can't die, or I have to start back to square one. I have to reset. So originally this was going to be a deathless run, and I probably could have done it just by judging how well the run was going, but I decided to scrap this final rule just because I don't have all the time in the world to sit and play, sadly. So with this run, I do take a death, just one. I know some people are already probably going to click off this video, but please, if you're at least like slightly interested in it, and you like RE4 randomizers or just Resident Evil 4 content in general, give it a watch. It would definitely mean a lot. But that should do it for the intro. I wanted to keep it short and sweet. Actually, there's some other things I actually want to say. If you guys do enjoy, definitely let me know down in the comments, as it does encourage me to make more videos like this. I'm very excited to start making more content, especially with commentary now, and maybe later down the road, maybe even get a camera. Unfortunately, right now I can't afford that at the moment, as I would like to buy a more high quality one if I decide to go that route. Also, the mic I'm using is a Elgato mic that I recently bought. It's not perfect, as I did rewatch some of the parts, and I don't know if it was because of OBS, which is what I used to record with, or the actual Elgato app. But some parts, my voice kind of drowns out a little bit. It's very rare, but it does happen a few times, sadly, and I don't know if I can go into my editing program and try to fix that. If I can't figure it out, it is what it is. Like I said, it happens like less than like a handful of times. You should be able to hear my voice pretty good throughout the video. Like I said, I did rewatch some parts, so without further bullshit, let's get straight into the actual full uncut run. Alright guys, I just died, so this is obviously a new attempt, and I died in the exact same room and fashion that I did my last attempt after that. So I'm a little upset at the moment. Let me go ahead and talk a little bit first before getting started. I already went over the rules and everything in the intro, which I haven't made yet, but I will. I am playing the June patch of the randomizer here. And the reason for that is because in the November patch, I encountered quite a bit of unkillable U3s that dampened the experience for me as I was trying to go for a deathless run with the new patch. And this, like I said, it dampened my enjoyment. So, but however, I'm going to spoil this. There is a unkillable U3 boss that does show up. However, he is placed in such a convenient spot that he's not really that much of a threat. Unless I don't dodge his attacks, which I'm pretty consistent with. So the furthest I've gotten into this this challenge is Krauser, and that was yesterday. And I am very proud of myself for that. This is day 6, by the way, of the attempts, if I didn't state that already. It's been almost a week. I don't know. I might bend the rules around because this fucking challenge is so brutal. I mean, the fact that I got the Krauser, though, makes me think I can get past it. So, I don't know. So, I got that out of the way. But, however, a couple days ago, I did complete a run, but I did die. I died 4 times with an intentional death because I wanted to see if I could die from a certain attack. And ultimately enough, it was the knife swipe attack that Krauser does during his boss fight. So that's great. That's actually what I died to yesterday, which was bullshit. But with that said, as you can see here, this challenge should take about 4 hours, give or take. This is with the deaths and having the restart. So it's quite long, but not too long. Oh yeah, this is my no damage run. I forgot about that. Whatever. That's kind of irrelevant. So I think I got everything out of the way. Let's go ahead and get this baby started. You'll notice right away that I'm not playing as Leon. As much as I love Leon, I decided to go for something different. As you can see here, I am playing as Ashley in a battle suit. She is pretty prepared, more prepared than I am for this challenge, and hopefully this attempt. And I will talk more about the skin once I get to village. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's get everything sorted. This first Ganado never changes. He's always the same. Is this dude gonna come in this time? He hasn't done it the last 2 times. Now he does. Hi, how's it going? I was hoping that was ammo, but it wasn't. I will be killing these guys until one of them drops a hand grenade because I need it for later. Hopefully I don't die on that part again. I usually never do. Hi guys. I will go ahead and pump some handgun ammo into these guys, kill them faster. You are an asshole. You're an asshole too. Alright, there's a few more of these dudes. That might have been the guy. Yep, there it is. I just see it in the corner of my eye here as I'm looking around. Alright, let's go ahead and go. So I will explain that there are some rooms where I will be avoiding enemies and other rooms where I will be killing enemies or killing the majority of the enemies. I have to say that every time just to get that out of the way. I'll talk more once I get to the village sequence here in a second. As I go ahead and juke through these imbeciles here. Yeah, nice try. A for effort. I would also like to apologize. I did wake up a little bit ago, and it's probably the reason why I keep fucking up village, because my brain is not fully there at the moment. So we got some robots here that speak Spanish. That's a little bizarre, but it is what it is. Let's go ahead and take care of this one flying one, as I miss it like a pro, so that's a great start. go ahead and grab the red herb over here. There we go. Cool. Oh, I can't reload because I don't have any ammo. That's okay. Alright, let's go ahead and initiate the village sequence here. Usually I can shoot both those in one shot, but that wasn't the case that time, so that's a great start. I will talk here in a second. Let me go ahead and just loot these first couple of buildings. And then I'll talk about the guns, I'll talk about the grenades, yada yada. Okay. Two robots right here. Sniper rifle ammo, that's very important, and I'll talk more about that here in a minute. Hopefully I don't get exploded. Cool. If I do take damage, it's not a big deal. That handgun ammo I need, please, thank you. Let's grab the very important grenade that's in here, and I'll talk more about that in a second. As I said before, I do apologize. I repeat myself. I had to explain myself every single time I start a run. This is how it is. See if he drops anything. He didn't that time. Okay, so let's go over the well, first of all, let me reload this. I am very OCD about keeping my guns maxed out here, even though this is not maxed out. But so the blacktail, I use this to either stun enemies with or finish off enemies if they're weakened enough. There is the rifle. This is going to be my DPS weapon, which means damage per second for tougher enemies that show themselves throughout the run. And then we get the shotgun, which is pretty lackluster, it's pretty ass, but it does have its uses later that I will show. And fun fact, I actually owned the actual shotgun. This is a Remington 870, except mine had a longer barrel on it than the one in the game here. Just wanted to throw that out there. And also I want to talk about these shotgun shells. It says on the box that these are slugs, but I'm pretty sure these are buckshot. This is a little fucking gripe. It honestly doesn't really matter. But what's most important are these grenades right here. And I say that because there's meme enemies later that are bullshit. They have a one-hit kill, which is unfair. Like a lot of the enemies, well, I won't say a lot of the enemies, but some of their attacks are a one-hit kill. The second most important grenade are going to be the flash grenades, and for the hand grenades, they have their uses as well as the shotgun. I won't be using these too much, but I have a few strats that I use for that. So with those hand grenades, flash is always in there. So in the meantime, I'm going to be going around looting, like I said, and killing robots as they go, because they do have a chance to drop ammo or grenades. And also, it doesn't matter if you kill all of them in here, the village sequence does not end, which actually gives me time to talk, which is nice. So let's go ahead and talk about this Ashley skin real quick. Actually, let me loot this the tower and grab the handgun ammo over here first before I do that, as I run into the fence there. If I die to the same thing again, I'm not gonna be very happy. It's not even a meme room either. There are rooms in this game that I consider meme rooms. I just aggroed a shitload of robots there. Not a big deal. Can't see my red dot because of the explosion. There's that one, and then there's this one right here. Shot the bear trap. Apparently there is another one, and I got blown up. That sucks, but that's okay, not a big deal. That is why we have health items. That is a little bit embarrassing, however. Alright, so let's go ahead and talk about this skin mod real quick. So this is clearly Ada's running animation, as well as a knife swipe. This is also Ada's knife. It is reskinned as Leon's knife, which is shitty. This knife has gotten me killed in previous attempts, but however, I will be using the knife regardless, because it's part of my playing style. Let's see if I can showcase it. No, sometimes it doesn't even want to bother to knife the locks off the doors. It's also trying to knife enemies in the face can be inconsistent. I also get Leon's suplex, which is pretty cool because he does, or that attack specifically can give off a crit because it's RNG. Though there is one kick that the skin has is Wesker's windmill kick, except it's not as overpowered as it is in Mercenaries, because there is actually two versions to this skin. There is the Leon version, which I am using, and the Wesker version. And the reason I didn't go with the Wesker version is because that is completely fucking overpowered and that would be cheating. So there's that. Okay, so for this room, there are 3 flying drones or robots, whatever you want to call them. And by the way, with enemies, I will not be calling enemies like specific, like islanders, zealots, and villagers. I'll just be calling them Ganados for the most part, unless it's a very specific enemy, like a Verdugo or Mendez or Krauser, Regenerator, whatever, like more of the bigger, baddie, tougher enemies, Super Salvadors as well. Everything else is getting called Ganados or enemies. I know that's a little bit lazy, but at this point, I have to... I mean, at first when I started doing this challenge, I would call them by their actual names, but at this point, it's out of laziness, and I apologize for that. I will also be ragging on gold quite a bit, considering I can't even fucking use it at all. I can't even upgrade my guns. I can't upgrade my health at all, which makes this challenge brutal. But the shit doesn't really start to hit the fan until I get to castle, because I have to grab the RPG and the Magnum Broken Butterfly. That is where the difficulty of this even ramps up even more. Let's go ahead and dodge that. There is a hand grenade in this room that I do want to get. If I take a hit here, I'm not going to be very happy. I might play this area slow, just in case. Yeah, I might as well just kill. I really don't feel like taking the damage. Hi, how's it going, Grandpa? You're dead. You're not dead, but you're about to be. Those dudes in the back, usually they can get hit by the boulder, but majority of the time they don't. Alright, that like clipped through the fucking thing, but I'm glad I hit it. Yeah, nice try. You slipped. Haha, funny. I will also be insulting the Ganados quite a bit throughout this, because fuck them. Or enemies in general. Let's see if I can showcase how shitty this is. Nope, it worked the first time. Oh well. You may also notice in the lower left corner the enemy count as well as their hit points. I'm gonna let you know right now, none of that shit matters at all. Because 90 to 80% of the time I'm looking at my screen. So there is that. And now we are out of the first chapter. Let's go ahead and initiate Valley, which does have 2 special enemies. As you can see at the lower left, we have 2. Well, there's 2 Super Salvadors. I'm initiating the merchant so I don't back into them, because sometimes I accidentally do that. So there are dynamite Ganados in this room. What I do is I usually wait right here. Also, another thing I want to mention, I'm not going to be talking about solely the gameplay, as that would just be boring. There's some topics and discussions and opinions I have. I will explain later if I get that far. If I can get the fuck out of Village, that would be nice. It's not looking very good at the moment. Hi, how's it going? You're dead. I want to say that's the last one, but I'll wait another few seconds here just to make sure. Alright, I think we're good. There is a Super Salvador over here. Oh, he died. You know, he's been dying. The last like few attempts, he's just been dying, which I'm not complaining. He's dying from the dynamite explosions. My nose is itchy right now. I apologize for that. Yeah, let's go ahead and light it. You're dead. Hi, how's it going? You're gonna throw that. You're dead. I didn't mean to knock you to the ground, but I did. Now I have to wait for his ass to get up, because I do indeed have to kill this guy. I don't want to get flanked by him as I'm going into this house right here. There is a Super Salvador in there that has to die. And then as soon as I do indeed kill him, I can move on from Valley. See if I get the crit here. No crit on these suplex. That's okay. Finish him off with the knife if I can. That motherfucker was right behind me. I didn't even hear him. Nice try. I don't even know where the fuck you came from. You must have not died from the explosion from your dynamite, which is whatever. Alright, let's go ahead and kill this second Super Salvador with the rifle. I'm gonna let you know right now also, they are two-shot at first, but the later versions of the Super Salvadors are not, so I am spoiling that a little bit. I will also not try to spoil areas. I forget this guy does not die. I guess I didn't really need to kill him, but I wanted to, because fuck these guys at this point. You know, I'm almost tempted to do like just a no merchant run if this doesn't pan out. Maybe people will still watch, I don't know. Because the fact that enemies have a one-hit kill, certain ones, kaboom, you're dead. That was funny. At least it was to me. I like to watch them explode like that. Don't take that out of context, please, when I say that. Yeah, go ahead and lodge it. And I believe we are done with this area. On the factory, so for this next part is a good example of me running through it, because it's not worth it. I will stay silent here just for a moment. Need to focus real quick. Alright, cool. Just wanted to get past that. Yeah, there will be some areas where I will be completely silent. I might even be completely silent in the room. This room coming up is not this room, but the room after. I died twice there. I got stun locked, and that usually never happens. So I am getting unlucky in Village. Chapter over with. Go cool. Except that that's not the worst of it, unfortunately. Like I said, I don't know if I said earlier, Village is pretty tame. Like I said, Castle is where most of the memes are at. Island has some memes as well, but it's a little more bearable. I need to wipe my hands off because they're sweating, which is probably would gross a little bit of people out. Usually my hands don't sweat. I'm one of those people that's like a freak. Like I don't sweat, and when I work outside, so there's that. So here's a good example. Well, first of all, I need to reload. I gotta keep up. I don't know if I explained already, but I am very OCD at keeping my guns reloaded. My inventory will also be getting out of control because I'm not going to spend every 10 to 15 minutes organizing this shit. It's just not worth it. Okay, so yeah, the shotgun. There are chainsaw Ganados in this room. And what I do is I basically knock them back with the chainsaw. This third one that I bait, however, like so. Usually I can get these two in one shot. There we go, cool. I will reload my shotgun here in a second. I also forgot to explain. So what I like to do is I like to keep at least 2 boxes of shells and about 3 boxes of handgun ammo for right now. But I will be doing some sacrificing later. What sucks, I am lucky enough to have a large attaché case because I couldn't see doing this challenge with anything less than that. It'd be just impossible. I kind of wish I had an extra large case, I know, but that is not in the cards, unfortunately. I tried too, like I tried to figure out a way around it, not gonna lie, to get an extra large case. It's just not possible. Even then, I honestly, I was thinking about, it's like, it doesn't even matter. Hi merchant, nice to see you, but we will not be using your services. So this is the room. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this shit, but there are 3 Verdugos here. And there we go. I actually didn't take damage at all there. Yeah, I have no idea what happened last time. I got stun-lagged. I mean, that's what happened, but luckily those were the only enemies in the area. Dude, my hands are just... Oh my god, I'm sorry. It probably grosses people out, but it's not even hot in here at all. It's just... I don't know what the fuck is going on. I would also like to point out, I will be taking water breaks as well to keep my throat not dry, because I notice if I keep on talking for prolonged periods of time, my throat tends to dry out. So I will definitely be doing that. Not too much, but just a little bit throughout the run. So yeah, as you can see, the rest of this area are just bear traps, which I am thankful for. I will, however, equip this grenade here. You know what? I'm just gonna skip this room altogether. Because there is a flash. Fuck it. I'm not even gonna bother. Usually I just run past everything here. I'm not doing it this time. So, new strat. We skip that room. Let's go ahead and check to see if anything dropped. Oh, there's a flash right there, so I can get that out of it. Let's go ahead and skip this boulder sequence here. I would also like to point out, I will not be using any glitches whatsoever. There are some minor exploits I will be using. Nothing too game breaking. Oh yeah, that's right. So there are 2 enemies that spawn in this area, but we go ahead and run past them. You may even hear them as I approach closer to them, or they might pop down in the lower left corner in a second. As Leon calls them in the remake, they are cuddly bastards. I personally disagree. They are very dangerous, and they have a shitload of health points. And I don't know if I said this already, but I have played this seed casually, and this is the only reason why I decided to do this challenge with this specific seed, because this is a fun seed, and I think this challenge is doable. Hi, how's it going? As you're like breathing in my face, just about. Sounds like you may need an inhaler of some sort. I don't know. I do want to grab this herb. And here's another thing. I do have, if I didn't say it already, like I said, I've already done like 4 or 5 attempts already, and everything just kind of glues together. So if I do repeat myself, apologize. Basically, I do have a pretty dry sense of humor. Others don't think so. I'm my own biggest critic, apparently. So if I do sound like I'm being serious when I say something ridiculous, I'm not. I've been told in real life that, like, even if I'm joking, it comes off as serious. And I didn't get the third one there. That sucks. It's alright, though. So here's a good old fish boy Del Lago. Nothing too special to say about him, other than his RNG patterns could go out of whack. I'm kind of hoping for an optimal Del Lago here. He did early dive, however. I am okay with that, as this is not a speed run, this is a challenge run. I can take as much time as I need to. And also, I don't know if I mentioned already that originally I was gonna upload a edited version down of this video for people who maybe didn't want to watch the full 4 hours or whatever how long this takes. I decided to scrap that idea. What I will do instead is probably put timestamps in the comments. I don't know if I could have hit Del Lago right there. I was talking. Either way, he is 1 hit away from dying anyway, so it doesn't matter. This Del Lago could have went by a little bit faster, but it's okay. I'm just glad to be past that Verdugo part. Cool. GG, fish boy. You are done. Go ahead and do that. And move on to the next chapter. So my goal for today is to at least get the island. I mean, I would like just to complete this challenge overall. That's like the ultimate goal. But I might give myself a deadline. And I might even bend the rules and change some of the rules. I still want to do an RE4 Randomizer video, but I don't know. I'll just sit down and think, depending on how today goes. So let's go ahead and shoot that bear trap where an enemy usually spawns at. Shoot the crates. There we go. Reload. I don't know if my guns are reloaded. I kind of need the shotgun reloaded for this next part. Everything's reloaded. Awesome. Good as gravy. So like I said earlier, if I didn't already, I won't solely be talking about the gameplay. When I get to castles, where I will be talking about some other stuff as well. Just whatever's on my mind in that moment in time. I have a few things I want to talk about, especially the RE4 remake, if I don't forget. So for this part, we do kind of the same thing we did with the chainsaw Ganados. What we do is we knock back these guys with the slice and the shield. And this isn't looking as well as I wanted it to. Now we're good. Gonna skip by them. I have to reload my shotgun here in a minute. grab the insignia here. Nope. That is not what I meant to do. Goodbye, losers. Never to see you again. Sometimes ammo can spawn there, but instead we get ugly ass gold. And like I said, as nice as gold looks through a casual run, in this run it is pretty fucking ugly, and I will be shitting on it just like I will with the enemies, because they deserve every insult and pain inflicted on them as much as possible. As sadistic as that sounds, they deserve it at this point, because they can be bullshit. Alrighty, now we are on to El Gigante, but because this is a randomizer and I need to delete these eggs out of my inventory, the reason why I collected them was for the Verdugo segment, in case I took damage, which I didn't, because RNG just so happened to be on my side there. So I will let you know right now, we are not fighting a El Gigante. I'm spoiling it a little bit. I honestly would prefer this enemy because I'm about to show an exploit, maybe for some people who haven't seen it before. So this is a regenerator, and what I do is I shoot the leg, he jumps up, and I go ahead and knife him. Now, there is a very, very, very small chance that he can jump up and instant kill me because of how ass this knife is. So far, so good. He's almost halfway, but I don't want to celebrate too early here. I hope everybody is having a good day wherever, or whenever time they're watching this. At least a better day that I'm having. The fact that I'm losing runs in village is really abnormal for me. Maybe, like I said, it's just because I'm still trying to wake up a little bit, and that is the regenerator. So the reason for that is because I obviously want to save ammo and grenades. I think on my casual run, I just used my fire grenades, which was a bad idea because later I paid the price for it. Do I need? Yeah, I'll take the herb here so I can combine it. I like to keep at least like 4 to 5 health items at a time, but that is probably going to change later. Did I already explain about the ammo, like how I like to keep 2 boxes of shells and 3 boxes? I'm pretty sure I did. But like I said, as soon as that RPG and Magnum come into play, that shit changes. I know a lot of people say this isn't a survival horror game because of the amount of like ammo you get. It's pretty forgiving. Not in this challenge, however. It really does turn into survival horror. Like the limited amount ammunition I get after I pick up those items is fucking ridiculous. And yesterday I had a good run where I was getting rifle ammo, which is what I need, and then I had a bad run, which was going wrong, and it ultimately fucking ended. And it ended to a part that it should have ended it to, and I'll talk about that before I get to it. But that's in the castle area, of course. It's one of the many meme rooms. I call it a meme room now. Before it wasn't, but now it is. Good old fucking castle. As much as I like castle, the memes in castle are just, oh my god, I don't even want to think about it. Let's think about the present moment. So now we are with Ashley. Hi Ashley, it's nice to see you for like the fucking 30th time. I don't know how many times I've done of this, but I am still going hard.
Hold on.
And I will definitely be completing this challenge. With every fiber in my fucking body, I am going to complete it. I even thought about, like, yesterday, like, if I died of, like, a bullshit death, because it can happen, I might just leave it at that. Like, if I die once throughout the whole run, yes, it would be breaking the biggest rule, which is basically no dying. I might just upload it and say, fuck it, maybe people will just appreciate it. But I was talking in my my recording yesterday. I feel like that's where the, if I do die, that's where people will click off, which honestly is understandable. You want to watch something entertaining, gameplay wise. This next room is actually where my run ended a few runs ago. That shit is not happening this time, I assure you. So there are 2 RPG Ganados in here. We wait for the second one to shoot. And we will go ahead and run. Please work out this time. I'm gonna be real upset. And it's going to shit. We do not want Ashley to get grabbed here. Alright, go ahead and run past, run past, sweet. Usually I would deal with the enemies in that room. There's an exploit that you can do, but I don't do it anymore. So this room, however, does have new enemies. I'll talk more about them once they appear. We got Bella Sisters and Senoritas with torches. And what I like to do here is bunch them all up, shotgun them, as I do every time. Hi, Bella Sister, with your silent ass chainsaw, which is a little unfair. Pretty sure I've actually died in this room to her before. Go ahead and burn you to death. You as well. There's the other Bella Sister. Oops, I did not mean to turn around. That was my analog stick. I am using somewhat of a broken controller, which could also contribute to the deaths I've had in the past. Yep, you're dead now. Hi, Maria. I will be calling this Ganado Maria because that is her official name. Out of all the Ganados in the game, for some reason, I can only remember hers. And I will be making fun of Maria because why not? She's very just ridiculous. And the fact she span around, she died, it was great. There's some more Marias over here. There is one with dynamite who's about to throw that shit, so go ahead and throw it. Maria is kind of a meme. Yep, go ahead and light it. Blow up your sister, please. Yes. Go ahead and light another one so I can shoot it. Yep, thank you. Marias. The other lady skin or enemy, I usually call them grandmas, so you might hear that as well, because I don't know what their names are. There's like other couple of Marias here. What I do is I go ahead and knife them off the ladder. It's a little bit slow, and you will also be seeing this a little bit more quite a bit later in the run. The reason for this is because I do not want them to spawn a parasite, because I need all the rifle ammo I can get. Where are you going, Maria? Are you lost or what? So yeah, there will be some slow parts or boring parts in the run, but like I said, I will try my best to make the run as entertaining as possible with my dry humor, quote unquote. I do hopefully. I hope that you guys do like the commentary. Playing and talking at the same time is a difficulty within its own. I'm not used to it yet. I am a amateur, but I think over time I will definitely get used to it. So now we are moving on to cabin. I will talk more about cabin when we actually get inside cabin with Luis, and I'm not keeping up on my shotgun shells. They're loaded. That's my fault. Alright, so cabin, let's go ahead and initiate it. Alright, so we got 3 enemy variations. They're all Island Ganados, except 2 of them actually have weapons. What is that? I'll take it. One of them has an RPG, which it can hit me, and dynamite Ganados, and then we have Ganados that don't have anything, and these dudes do not spawn parasites, which is nice. So I have to be careful. I need to listen just a little bit here, because an RPG, if I hear RPG go off, there's a good chance if I run forward, it minimizes the chances of me getting hit by it. I can still get hit though. But the overall goal is to stay on the stairs here, camp it until Luis comes up top to the second floor, and I will be helping him out until cabin is over with. And that is cabin. Sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm just trying to listen. Actually, one of the boards are not broken. That is one thing I can hear, which is not good. You gotta go ahead and let these guys in and speed this process up. By the time I get up to, they really are shooting those RPGs. By the time I get up to the top floor, there is one ladder I will be knocking down. It's gonna be that one there. Because I don't want the top floor to get too crowded with these dudes because of how aggressive they are. I might even take some damage and get grabbed. It's okay, we have enough healing items to deal with that. I think this dude's almost dead. Hi, you came out of nowhere. I think I just heard an RPG. I did. Hi, how's it going? Oh my god, I just went through a whole clip there.
Upstairs.
Alright, so Luis is now coming upstairs with me, which is nice. Better hurry up and reload real quick. Let's go ahead and loot the nades. What is that? I will take it for now, but it's probably going to end up getting deleted here after cabin. Let's go ahead and knock down the ladders as I said I would. I will go ahead and help Luis finish off these dudes as well. Knock down the ladder once again. Go ahead and save Luis. Yep, you sure do. Actually, this calls a perfect time for a nade. I usually like to use at least one nade in cabin, but that's pretty much it. Like all the disgusting gold here that shows up. Not a fan. Or rather, they drop some rifle rounds, but this is not a perfect world, especially in Resident Evil 4. Thank you. I'll probably delete that later. I bet I didn't mean to aim at you. Yep. That's cool.
Man, this never ends.
Alright, it sounds like cabin is about 3/4 the way done. That dude is a very silent motherfucker. I did not hear him walk up on me. As well as you too, Jesus. You got dynamite, that's gotta go. You dropped some rifle ammo, cool. Look at all the repulsing gold. I hate to fucking see it. Hi, how's it going? You're not grabbing me, bud. Luis is about to finish you off. I forgot to knock that shit down, but it doesn't matter because we're gonna get blown up anyways. You idiots. Hi, Luis, you're a little bit close. I sure do like that gun you're holding. I don't know if I talked about it earlier, but I prefer the Red 9 over the Blacktail. I am in that category of people. Because DPS is everything. Luis looks like he doesn't give a shit at all. I give a little bit more of a shit because I don't think he understands what I'm trying to achieve here. There we go. I just saved your ass twice, so now you owe me twice. And that is the end of cabin. It went by fairly quick, I would say. I don't know if I took any damage or not there, so I don't need to grab any herbs, which is good.
Let's go.
I also forgot to mention this mod has its own voice lines, which is a good addition. I'm not grabbing any handgun ammo because I think I might have too much. I definitely do. Delete that. Because we need room for some nades that are coming up. We are taking the right path because there is an enemy that poses no threat whatsoever, and this is the fastest way, of course.
Hold on.
Let's go ahead and shoot these chains. I mean, you don't really have to, but I do it every time. I guess this is muscle memory. How many shells do I have? Perfect. Is it reloaded? It is. That is what you'd love to see. Alright, let's go ahead and move on. I don't need anything from in there. See, if this was Leon's knife, I'd be able to... Look at this. Look how fucking inconsistent the knife is. That's actually probably why I died to Krauser yesterday. I forgot to grab the key.
Hold on.
Oh, my bad. I forgot. That's okay. A little bit of time lost, not a big deal. Conveniently, it's right here. I think it's a little weird. Well, actually, it makes sense because there is an Gigante in the vanilla version of the game. It adds a little bit of attention to this area.
Let's go.
All right, there's some rifle rounds we want to grab here.
Hold on.
I meant to grab those. Fucking analog stick, dude. And yes, I am playing on a controller. I actually am playing on a PlayStation 4 controller. I know they're the Xbox prompts pop up, but I know there's like a mod you can change that. I don't really give a shit because I've played the Xbox 360 before. There is gold in that barrel, disgusting. This next part, however, people might find a little bit entertaining. These dudes have the tendency to yeet themselves off the fucking platform into the abyss, which I think is hilarious. This guy, however, does not. So what I try to do is I try to shoot these guys a little early just to watch all of them fall. I know it's a little fucked up, but I love it. Yes, point your finger and jump off because that is exactly what you're gonna do. You fucking idiot. Yep, jump off with your dynamite. Look at this. This is fucking Looney Tunes type shit. This is... Oh shit, I'm missing my shots. Fucking Blacktail. Yep, go ahead and eat yourself. Yep. That never gets old. I wish there were more parts in this playthrough that has that shit. Like more entertaining parts, but fortunately that's like the peak of the entertainment for that part, or village. Alright, so there is a flash in there. This building. I will try to remember to grab it on the way back. If I don't, well, it should be okay. Now we are on our way to Mendez. Hi, merchant. Bye, merchant. Let's go ahead and initiate the Mendez boss fight. Or so it is. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's half true, half not. I will go ahead and equip this, however. So it is, in fact, Mendez at first, as you can see. But because I dodge this shit, he gets mad and turns into a Verdugo. And I kind of hope Verdugo plays nice this time. And he is, from the sounds of it. Sometimes he'll just randomly keep on attacking, which is not what we want. And I make this comment every time, but Verdugo is definitely 100% capable of climbing that ladder, considering he does have hands and feet. But he chooses to run against the wall like an idiot like this, and I prefer it that way, so that's what we're doing. Alright, cool. I usually use a whole clip of that and then finish him off with the handgun. There we go. Let's go ahead and equip the fire grenade. Jump down and get ready for the 2 enemies that spawn. Obviously, Mendez being one of them. There it is. Go ahead and throw that. That dude, by the way, is a one-shot kill. So we have to be careful of him. Let's see if we can get the 2-shotter on Mendez here. And we do. Oh, sick. Now, I am going to loot the slaughterhouse, but also keep my eye on this dude, because I have died from him during a run, because my brain just stopped functioning in that moment in time when he popped up on me. Want that. Want to climb up here and grab the handgun, or not the handgun, the hand grenade, and the handgun, or fucking, yeah, the handgun ammo. Yep, you're gonna climb up the ladder. You did that last time. And then now I will leave you to burn inside the slaughterhouse, you big fat bitch.
Are you okay, Leon?
Go ahead, reload my guns. We are good to go. Now, what I will do is I will be grabbing the shotgun and handgun ammo here too, but there's a very good chance I'm going to be deleting it as soon as I get the castle. Hi, merchant. He's probably a little upset I haven't made any services with him, and it's just how it is. My mouth is getting a little bit dry, so once I get done with the village here, I may even take a little bit of a bathroom break. It won't take very long, considering I have a bathroom inside my bedroom, conveniently. And here we go. Excuse me. If you didn't understand a word I said there, that's okay. It was nothing important. I grabbed that flash, right? Sometimes I'm on autopilot. I mean, for the amount of attempts that I've done with this shit, it just kind of happens. Even when I play like Resident Evil 4 sometimes, I go autopilot, because I played this game a very unhealthy amount of times already. The randomizer is not so much. I'm kind of new, but kind of not to the randomizers. All right, so there is a guy that's pretty eager here that I do tend to headshot him. It does waste a rifle round, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and initiate the truck. Those guys are about to get ran over in a second. As you can see, there's absolutely nobody driving that truck. So in my logical brain, what I'm guessing what's going on is somebody either put like a cinder block down on the gas pedal or some shit. That is a fire grenade. That is a pretty clutch drop there. And we are officially done with village. Within, I would say, about an hour or so, give or take. I'm not really sure. But I will also go ahead and take a bathroom break real quick. And I will also take a sip of water. So I will be back within a minute or two. Alright, we are back. Probably took a little bit longer. I had to wash my hands and do all that fun stuff. Okay, so... okay. I think we are pretty good on inventory. Now, Castle. I will talk about Castle as Castle progresses, depending on how far I get. Sorry, I'm just trying to cover myself up. It's a little bit cold. Let's go ahead and take out the sniper, as I always do. And of course, it's not reloaded. Oh, those motherfuckers. You know what? Might as well take care of these guys first. Usually there's 3 of them, but 2 of them show up here. Yes. There is a guy over here, as you can see.
Let's go.
Let's go ahead and just put Ashley a little bit back over further. That guy has an infinite supply of axes that he just tosses as, and he pulls them out of his ass, which I do not appreciate. Not very fair, in my opinion. Not very realistic, but it's RE4 after all. There's a lot of shit in this game that is not realistic, and I love it for it. And that dude almost fucking grabbed me. I would not have been happy if he did. That is the 3rd one that shows up. Luckily, he does not have any weapons of any sort, so that's good. Go ahead and just knife him to death with this inconsistent knife that I'm not very fond of. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and take care of this dude up top here. Usually I like to shoot him in the dick, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Maybe. Nope. That's alright, there's a dude later we get to shoot in the dick, and I will have a little bit of fun with him once we get to a certain section coming up. I would say within the next, like, I don't know, like 20 minutes or less. I should probably have Ashley come. I want her to be about right at the stairs here. Let's go ahead and shoot this dude. Where the fuck did that guy come from? I'm a little confused because that guy is usually never there. I don't even know where he came from. Let's go ahead and finish him off. That's everybody in the area so far. There is a fire grenade down here that we need. Cool, cool, cool. Usually that's going a complete circle. I think I did. Wow, I'm a noob. Dislike not watching the rest of the run just because you did that. As well as forgetting the key
Let's go.
in the Gigante room, right path. So if these guys grab Ashley, it's not that big of a deal, because as soon as I shoot the cannon here, they despawn. And the only reason I know that is because I watched speedruns of this game before, which are very entertaining, might I add. I have tried to learn the routing before. There is a YouTuber, or a runner I should say, named Microwave, who put a tutorial up. I know it's a little outdated now because the strats have probably changed since then. But even then, it's still an entertaining tutorial to watch. I remember back in the day, I did want to originally speedrun this game.
Hold on.
But I just gave up on it. So there's my little fact there. Instead, I did the next best thing, which was by the way, I'm about to reset the room. This is probably the only room I do reset, just because of the enemies up top. They have crossbows, but they're not really a threat. As I was saying, I did the next best thing, which is a no damage run, which is
Hold on.
up on my YouTube. I honestly don't prefer watching it. It was pretty sloppy in my opinion. And it also took me like fucking almost 2 weeks to complete that shit. I would rather do another no damage run to do this shit. That guy's going after Ashley. Why do you do this? Yeah, I've actually lost a run because of this asshole right here in particular. And Super Salvador is aggroed as well. Well, luckily I got an extra flash grenade. Don't throw that. I'm gonna have to go ahead and waste a flame round on him. Unfortunately. Because he aggroed somehow. He usually doesn't. But we did, however, get some rifle rounds, so I will take that. Even though the flame grenades are the most important for later enemies that I will talk about. They are the biggest meme enemy in the seed. It's just because they have a one-hit kill, and to be honest, they shouldn't have that for how small of an enemy they are. And you might even know the enemy I'm talking about. Look at this idiot right here. This is what he does all day. So I will put an end to that existence. As he drops disgusting gold, which I accidentally picked up and didn't want to pick it up. I need a flash. Well, no, not yet. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and do that. Yep, Super Sally, not dealing with him. I think I might just start calling them that, Super Sallys. It's less syllables that I have to pronounce. Same thing with the incendiary, that's like a 4 or 5 syllable word. I'm not trying to say all that shit, that's why I call it fire grenade. That is a 2 syllable word. You can see where I'm going. Is this laziness? It's out of laziness. But you get the gist.
Hold on.
Let's go ahead and pick that up. I will be doing that sometimes. I'll go da-da-da. Because my brain is just blank at the moment. Yep, so we have a enemy down here. I go ahead and showcase him off. It's not really a big deal. It's a dude with a scythe. Now, I like to do this mental coin toss, whether he will throw that or not. Let's see. So my coin toss will be that he doesn't throw it this time. And I fucking lost the bet. So, there you go. Let's see if we get a crit. And we definitely got a crit from that, so I am happy with that. Let's go ahead and hit the lever here. Now, Waterhall is coming up. I know I haven't really talked about it very much. I'll talk more about it, and I will be talking about some other stuff. Why the fuck did I run forward? I usually wait. See, I'm talking when I should be focusing, and that's what happens. You're dead. You're almost dead. I missed my swipe. Yes, Lord Sadler, he can't help you. You're dead now. Now we got a Gyrodor. I know I said that a little bit early. Are you gonna like that? Are you gonna get aggroed? Like, you're just gonna be stupid. Alright, well that guy's gonna end up blowing up himself, so... Here, I'm gonna go ahead and just aggro this Gyrodor, because he is pretty weak. If I can shoot my shots, there we go, he is dead. Probably doesn't drop anything, of course not. Let's go ahead and watch this idiot blow up. Yes, muerte. Yes, brains, brains, brains. Yes, you just said that. You're murmuring to yourself. Can you please blow up already? I'm only doing this for comedic effect. Yes, come on now. If you don't blow up within the next, like, 10 seconds or so, I'm probably just gonna fucking kill you. Okay, yeah, you're gonna throw that? I probably should have just done that. I just wasted a bunch of time. I wanted to watch him blow up, but of course not. This dude's been staring at a wall. Your wall staring days are over with. As I'm putting an end to that. There you go. If anything, I helped that guy out.
Let's go.
Alright, so Waterhall, like I said, talk more about it here in a second. Actually, I should probably make sure everything's preloaded. Of course, gotta keep on that at all times. Especially these weapons in particular. I mean, they're all pretty effective in this room. I'll show you right there. Okay. So we got the island Ganados here. Ashley, you're doing something that I don't want you to do. So this dude with the crossbow might end up hitting either me or Ashley. That's fine if he does. Alright, well, I recovered a little bit from that. So, what I like about this seed of Waterhall is the fact that we got these very, very aggressive Ganados, which means that they will be sprinting in at any chance that they get to pursue us, which makes the first half of Waterhall pretty much sort of quick, but it does slow down at the second half where I have to piggyback Ashley on top of the platform to turn the cranks. Because of how aggressive they are, they will be pursuing her quite a bit. And yep, so she will be getting grabbed quite a bit as well, unfortunately, but I will try my best to minimize that from happening. And I do definitely have a lot more healing items this time around than I did before yesterday. Oh damn, I was trying to suplex him and it didn't work. Alright, well, this is not going according to plan. Alright, well that dude is dead. That is good. As you can see, these guys are very aggressive, and that's the one thing I do like about them. There's something else I like about these guys too. I'll talk in 1 minute. Just let me focus real quick. I just gotta focus because that crossbow is out there. I see what you guys are doing. You're not gonna do it. I'll tell you that shit right now. Oh, of course you're the one that doesn't get blown back with a fucking stun rod. Can I get a crit on you at least? No, you fall to the ground instead. So I have to chip away at your health, unfortunately. You know what? Yep. That's happening. There's more of these assholes. So out of all of the Ganados, like the smaller enemies, these guys, in my opinion, are the most terrifying looking. In my opinion. The bloody jumpsuits that they have on, the barbed wire fucking around their head and the gas mask and their voice. When I got to Island as a kid, I thought that was ammo. Terrified the absolute shit out of me as a kid. Other than the regenerators, which are terrifying as well, but these dudes, that dude's about to run out like a little bitch. Maybe not? Oh, you changed your mind, huh? Oh, you're dead anyways. What, you think you're gonna carry Ashley away? It's not happening. I just foiled your plan.
Let's go.
Alright, so there is a dude that drops down here. That crossbow is right there. So, I'm a little bit of in a weird situation because I do not want to get hit by that. I will be wasting some rifle rounds, unfortunately, just on him because he is an annoyance. Hi, how's it going? Can't get over the look of these guys, even though like I'm desensitized to how they look now. how they act and everything. They're just a piss away enemy, just like every other Ganado in the fucking game. But kudos to Capcom for coming up with this design for this enemy. Pretty cool. Nice try. It was not good enough, unfortunately. You're about to die to death with this shitty knife I have. Goodbye. I also want to talk a little bit more about RE4 Remake, by the way. This is what I did here last time. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. So, yeah, I'll use that so I'm not using my in-game time. So, RE4 Remake. Actually, I'll go ahead and just do this too. RE4 Remake, as I said for the third time now, I'm sorry. I'm not a fan of it. The biggest fan, I prefer the original, and that might be coming from a biased place and also a nostalgic place as well. There are things that they obviously improved on. The combat, you can move and shoot, you can parry, less QTEs that you have to do, even though they did implement them. Are you gonna shoot or what? I guess you're just gonna take your time, which I'm okay with. I know there's some other improvements as well, such as I feel like the characters are a lot more realistic. They did a huge improvement on Ashley, especially, which is cool. Luis is definitely a lot more involved in the remake, especially in separate ways, which I like. So, I'm trying to think if there's any other positives. Like I said, off the top of my head, there are those ones. I feel like I'm forgetting one. Because like I said, I talked about it yesterday too in my last video. Hold on a second, let me focus here. I'll talk more about it in a second. I'll talk about the negatives. Oh, of course you didn't get knocked back with the rest of them. Oh, that entire gang's here. Why didn't get shot? And then let's go ahead and move Ashley back so I can see a little bit more. Go ahead and bait him just a little bit. Cool. I got 3 shotgun shells. But go ahead and take the time to reload here. Pull out the pistol. That guy might end up grabbing Ashley, that's okay. Cool. Nope, apparently. Oh, you are going for Ashley. Let's get the. Nice, because that dude can. Oh, hi, guys. You guys were not in a very convenient spot, however. Oh shit, I forgot about him. As I always do. Oh, okay. This is interesting. I do have enough handgun ammo to finish him off, though. Go ahead and reload here. Alright, so let's go ahead and talk about the negatives of RE4 Remake. Let's start with the characters. Actually, I forgot to mention the positive of Leon. I do like Leon. I feel like he is a lot more talkative. He has a lot more to say, and he just doesn't give a fuck at all, which is nice. There's someone right behind me. Nice try. So there we go. Oh yeah, some of the negatives. So I think a lot of it is the characters. So let's start with Sadler, the big baddie of them all. He's definitely a lot less involved in the remake. I feel like his agenda's a little bit different too, because he doesn't really explain, or maybe he does. Though all I remember him saying is like "sacrificial lamb," and that fucking wizard fucking voice that he does. Also, I know a lot of people aren't very fond of Ada's voice acting. I will say I do prefer the original voice acting to Ada. She's a lot more mysterious and I don't really know, like very, I don't want to say seductive, but very just, like I said, mysterious, for lack of a better term. Krauser in the remake, I'm not very fond of because of the voice acting. It doesn't fit his character at all. He's a lot more intimidating in the original. See, I do like the merchant. He has a lot more lines, which is pretty cool. Also, I like his, I want to say he has an Australian accent. Australian, sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Let's see, any other negatives? I don't like the fact that when you shoot an enemy that it doesn't stagger them like it does in this game. That's some bullshit. Also, the voice lines of the Ganados in the remake aren't as intimidating or well delivered as they are in the original. Not shitting on the voice acting, but I think the original voice lines are a lot more threatening and intimidating. And I know they added some new dialogue, but by the way, I do know the majority of the Spanish lines that the Ganado say in this. That's why when they say certain things, like, I'll respond back because I know what they said. Other negatives. I'm trying to think of, like, gameplay-wise. I was talking about the characters. I mean, you get stun locked like a motherfucker in that game, especially if you're playing professional, considering how aggressive the enemies are. So there are a few things come to mind. I think I did a better job explaining it yesterday, but those are just my opinions. Like I said, this is my, I don't know if I did, but this is my favorite Resident Evil game of all time, if not my favorite game of all time. If I was stranded on an island, this would be the game I would choose from if I had the opportunity to pick a game. I never get bored of this game, especially with the randomizer. It really does help the experience with it. And I'm glad I did it. Decided to play more of the randomizer. Gotta keep my guns reloaded. Oh yeah, another thing negative about the RE4 remake is the enemy design. I feel like the enemy design is a little bit lackluster compared to the original. I feel like the enemies are a little bit more cartoony, especially the regenerators. They're not as threatening looking. They're just really goofy, and they have quite a bit of cake, if you know what I mean, which is really weird. So there's that. I don't really feel threatened by like any fucking, maybe the Bella Sisters segment. I think that's the part in the entire remake where I was like, fuck. This game has plenty of sections where it's like fuck. I know I'm using the F-bomb quite a bit to explain that, but I don't know. And the fact that U3 is in my opinion, my favorite boss fight, at least favorite looking boss. And I don't like the fact that he shows up in separate ways instead of the main campaign, because that is like one of my favorite boss fights, even though the last couple days he's not been my favorite boss fight. Which I usually never have issues with U3 ever. I'm gonna get grabbed right here. That's okay. I got greedy. Did I pick up that herb? I did. That's alright, we'll use it. That'll put me at 40% health, that's okay. The fact that, like, U3 is disguised as a fucking Verdugo when you go into separate ways, thinking that you're fighting another Verdugo, like the right hand, I guess, because you already killed the left hand, and and Leon's part. And then it just kind of like throws you for a loop, like, and plus I don't like how it's like how it is. I just don't like how it is. The enemy design of the original U3 is way better. Oh yeah, let's talk about this dude for a second because I always have to. So this dude does this pretty much the whole time, the water haul. Apparently he doesn't get paid enough, and I'm sure if Lord Sadler saw this, he'd probably kill him on the spot, or he would do something with him. But what I will do is take away his manhood. I shot your manhood and not your leg, so now you can't procreate. That's a little bit vile, but like I said, these Ganados deserve every pain and agonizing insult that they can get throughout this run. And you know what? I'm almost tempted, like, if I die, like I said, if I die once throughout this run, like, I might just say fuck it and just play it. And then just break, you know, obviously the most important rule.
Look, there's a crank over there.
I think people would still appreciate this anyways. Alright, so I do put Ashley on this side because I want her to crank up the first platform, because I will be jumping over to it to kick over the Ganados into the water, because apparently none of them have swimming lessons and they drown. Yeah, so she always gets taken there. I'm going to try to not use as much rifle ammo, because I made the dire mistake of doing that, and of course all you guys did not get fucking knocked back, so that's great. I killed this guy. That guy is priority, as well as the guy over there that's just is being stupid, but I will take it. Ashley is about to get grabbed again. It's kind of annoying, but it is the way it is. Should probably reload this. I might get grabbed right here. That's fine. That guy tried to duck and weave, but it did not work out for him. Alright, Ashley, I am on my way. That guy should be dead now. Hi, once again. You guys are really on it. You guys really just want to smell me or some shit. This dude has a higher GPA as the other ones, as you can clearly see, but apparently it doesn't work out for him. It's not high enough to outsmart me, so I have played this game more than you have, sirs. That guy did not grow a parasite that time around, which is nice. Yeah, there is the second guy I have to worry about. Let's see if I can shoot him. I did. I was hoping he would fall over, but he didn't. Let's go ahead and get the headshot. I will get grabbed right here because I did not hear that guy. That is fine. There are healing items coming up to grab. I know I am talking left and right here as I'm playing, which is probably hurting me a little bit, but that's okay. Like I said, I wanted to give my opinion out about RE4. It's not a bad remake. It's just not the best remake in my opinion. And a lot of people will disagree with that. That's fine. I forgot about this, because like I said, I'm sitting here talking my ass off. Alright, I got enough time. Let's go ahead and drown these guys real quick. Yes, Ashley, hold on, just give me 1 minute. She's about to almost get carried away, which is not good. Alright, so I aggroed those guys, which is not good at all. That guy, however, did not grow a parasite, so that's nice, because that would have made this part interesting. Can you stop fucking flying over to that side? I'm using a lot more fucking rifle rounds because I aggroed those dudes, unfortunately, somehow. These guys just never learn their lesson, do they? I should have probably shot that guy. I did. Oh, that is not in a very good spot. Should I take the shot, guys? Let's see. I probably won't be able to. I will. Oh my god, I don't know how I didn't shoot Ashley just then. Wow, he grew a parasite. Can you Oh my god. You guys are buttholes right now, you know that? These are the final two idiots, though, luckily. Please fall into the water. Cool. Both at the same time, too.
Where are you going, Leon?
I was clearly in the middle of something. Are you blind, Ashley? Did you not see what I was trying to do? So, yeah, Ashley in the remake is a huge improvement, which I like. In this one, she's just a drama queen. Everything has to be her way, apparently. See, I'm bad Ash, and she's good Ash, and she's a goody little two shoes. And then if anybody got that reference, leave a comment. It is a movie reference. It's a pretty, well, it's an okay movie out of the trilogy. I'm bad Ash, and you're good Ash. You're a goody little two shoes. Good, bad, I'm the guy with the gun. There's quite a bit of quotable lines from that movie, even though personally I think that one's not the best of the three in the trilogy. I will also probably be making other movie references throughout this. Like I said, I don't want to just talk about the gameplay. I will say I am a pretty avid movie watcher. Okay, so I have way too many of these, even though I'm using this shotgun for the next part. As you can see, this next area doesn't change too much until I'm about to leave. After I turn the valve, though, is where I peace out. I don't even bother with the enemies here. So yeah, this next part is kind of boring because there's just novies. Nothing too crazy. But I am glad that we've gotten this far so far, even though the meme room... The first official meme room is, well, it's not too far away, but at the same time it is. People probably already know what it is. Let me go ahead and tickle this Novi real quick with the handgun, his attention. And this is what I will be doing. Call this an exploit, call it a strat, whatever you want. It's a little bit boring, but it works. Let's go ahead and take the advantage to reload because I got 2 shells left. I would also like to point out that on my shotgun it didn't have this little purple butt end on it, or whatever part of that gun's called. I'm not a gun enthusiast, so I don't know what that's called, but the butt of the gun is purple. Mine was this black rubber on my Remington that I had. Oh, okay, I didn't even have to aggro that one. Usually I have to. Make my job a little bit easier. Someone is definitely excited, as I can hear. You won't be excited for long, as you're about to die within the next couple minutes. If you would fucking open the door, please. What are you doing? Oh, come on. Yeah, you're being a little bit of an annoyance right now. I will definitely say let me back up just a little bit so that doesn't happen again. Come on, hurry up and open up the door, please. I don't have all day. I mean, technically I do, but I would like to get further into this run. I'm sure my audience would like to see me get further into the run as well. So, if I were playing like vanilla RE4, Novies are my least favorite enemy. But in this randomizer, there is another enemy that I absolutely fucking despise. And they are unfair. And they are annoying. And they are sporadic. And they are unpredictable. And people probably already know the enemy I'm talking about. It's an enemy we haven't seen yet. That Novi aggroed because I forgot to fucking shoot him. Or did he? Did you aggro? I mean, you did. Oh, dude, he's facing the other way. Yeah, I forgot to snipe him. Well. Alright, well, we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Hello? Are you just gonna stand there like that? I mean, I guess if you are, I'll shoot you. You do realize I'm putting 9mm into you right now, right? Hi, hello? Where'd you go? Are you still right there? I guess he likes being bullied. I mean, I'm fine with that. You deserve it. You deserve every shot that you took. Hopefully I landed all my shots. I wasn't really paying attention. I did blow through some handgun ammo, which is perfectly fine. As we do get more later. I will grab this green herb, however, because I did take some damage. And I will combine it. Well, I fucked up, so... Usually, only 2 green herbs is enough. But now, apparently, I have a 3-1, which is useless. It's not useless, but I didn't mean to do that. So this is where the other 2 enemies drop down. There are 2 Super Sallys, but we can run right past them. Unfortunately, I had to take my time in this next room. They, however, can't because they can clip through the pendulums, which is fucking bullshit. The only reason I know that because I wanted to look to see if they would get hit by them, and they don't. And they're laughing right now. They're cackling. Fuck you. Eat shit. And this next room is a little bit hilarious. You got Super Sally's having a chainsaw party. And this dude, I never get sick of that line. The way he delivers that line. It's great every time. I'm pretty sure he said enough son of a bitch. And then they run away with their chainsaw. It's just, I don't know, I find that part funny. That's honestly probably the only funny part of the run. Just seeing that. To some people, they'll be like, that's not fucking funny. You find that funny? I don't know. I just, like I said, my sense of humor. I mean, I technically have a darker sense of humor when it comes to stuff. One of those type of people, yes. But I don't know. Like RE4 has its moments, even in the randomizer. I'll grab this herb for now. Hey Maria, it's nice to see your pretty face again, but you are about to get destroyed. As long as they don't fuck up. And Grandma is here too, to back up her sister. And I talk too much shit, and that's what I get for talking too much shit. So now I got... Gotta waste a rifle round, unfortunately. Because I need rifle ammo for the next section. Hi Grandma, you're not dead yet. There is the Wesker kick, but it's not the overpowered version. What did you drop? Handgun ammo? Cool. These vases usually don't have anything in them of use to me. I say that and then there's like rifle ammo in there or something. There's the most disgusting drop in the game. Yips. You didn't live very long, did you? Let's go ahead and reload because we gotta keep on top of that. So we got one more enemy. There's a strategy that I use for her. I call it the two-shotter. If I fuck up, though, I have a backup plan. So either way, Grandma will not be using the turret because we would not like that. Oh, there's handgun ammo down there. Sorry, I don't need it. And I got her. Yeah, you just gotta time that second shot. Actually, I prefer that strategy even in regular game, but by that time I had the semi-auto. There's a certain way that I play RE4. And by the way, not to brag or anything, but when I play this game, I always play on Pro. I can't even remember the last time I played on normal difficulty. It was probably when I was a kid. Because, in my opinion, Pro is the full experience of RE4. That's just my opinion. Professional in the RE4 remake is no fucking joke, however. Especially if you don't know any of the mechanics, which I don't very well, because I've just played that game casually, not giving a fuck. Like I said, I gave my opinions on an RE4 remake. Now, last time I got hit here, I'm getting body blocked a little bit. Do I need health items? No, I don't. Let's go ahead and hit this. One aggroed in. That's okay, I guess, for now. Burn to death, Grandma. Go ahead and do that. I do that every time. I want to say it. Get out of my way. Everybody got flash. That's my strategy for this. I'm actually over here, but you can't see it because I blinded you. Let's go ahead and grab that. Alright, there is a Gyarados if you didn't see over there, but he doesn't really matter. There are a few other Gyarados that spawn as well. And these guys are mystically floating on top of the waterfall, or water fountain, I should say. There. And then there's also a fun fact about the Gyarados that I explained it in my last recording last night. They can indeed climb ladders. This is bullshit. Because I can't think of a situation, and there's like no area in the game whatsoever where... Because Gyarados don't really show... I'm pretty sure there's a total of 3 Gyarados throughout the entire game. I could be wrong on that. I should know because I played the shit out of this game. But it's been a while since I played this game casually. Yeah, this dude is going to pursue Ashley. He's a little bit too clingy for my taste. You're right there. That's a first. Doesn't matter anyways. There's healing items in the next chapter or so. Joke's on you. You got a good grab on me. And I already grabbed this part. What the? That's the reason I got grabbed. Like I said, I'm sitting here talking and then I get distracted. Yeah, good luck with that. You guys might actually beat me to the stairs this time. Sometimes they don't. But because they're island Ganados, they are very aggressive. Oh, no. I beat them to the stairs. Look at you. Yes, you are very threatening. I don't know what he said in Spanish there that time, actually. His voice was a little too distorted to understand, but... I will say, if I were to learn a language, it would be Spanish. I know that might be a little bit of a lame answer because Spanish is pretty common, and there's a ton of other languages that can be learned. But I do like the sound of Spanish. The only thing that's holding me back from learning Spanish is the fact that I can't roll my tongue. And to speak fluent Spanish, you gotta be able to roll your R's. And I have perfect accuracy, as you can tell. Alright, third time is a charm. There we go. We use a hand grenade here. I mean, you can still technically speak Spanish, but like I said, it's because I'm white, which you can probably tell. I mean, I am white, and I get grabbed again. What the fuck is this shit? I tell you what this is. This is RE4 not being very nice. I got a flash out of that. This next room used to be an issue. It's not an issue anymore. There are 2 Mendez's here. And there is the enemy that I talked about. Or talk about the worst enemy in the game, and it is indeed the dogs. I took the risk there. I could have gotten one-shotted. Yep, you guys I absolutely fucking hate. And it's just because of that. That's the exact reason why I fucking hate them. Okay, so there is a very good chance I could fuck this up. And I didn't, so that's good. Fuck you, Mendez. I would say Mendez and the dogs, which we will be seeing more of them later. Oh my god, I don't even want to think about it. Because we are getting close to that meme room. Closer and closer. The first official meme room. I always forget those are treasures. Those don't care. Those don't matter. I mean, I don't care about them. Everything is indeed reloaded, and I do have a fairly good amount of rifle ammo. For now. Yes, Ashley. Yes. Now, I do let Ashley get grabbed here on purpose because of these guys. These guys can't hit Ashley, and it's not a fun time. I remember when I played casually, I forgot to heal Ashley because she had taken damage, and she got one-shotted, and I was not happy about it. And that is the last idiot for the area. Yes, keep murmuring to yourself. If you got nothing nice to say, keep it to yourself. That's what Mother always taught me. Not really. I just heard that quote from somewhere. Door's locked. I can't open it.
The door's locked. I can't open it.
Why didn't you bring a fucking lockpick? That's what Jill does. Should have brought it with you. Alright. There is a shielded Ganado. And I did shoot him that time, which is nice. Let's go ahead and shoot him again. You're a little quick. You missed Ashley, which I'm thankful for. There is a second idiot. I think he's on this side. He does take his time until he gets to a certain point, then he starts sprinting. Yes, more as for Veer. That's a very, not a very healthy mindset to have, if I'm being honest.
I got the key. I can get out.
Yes, you can. All because of me. With all your screaming and wailing that you do. There is a Gyarados that isn't much of a threat. Or unless he was in this room. If he was in this room would be a bigger pain in the ass. Pretty sure I did play a seed once, and there were 2 Gyarados, and I'm not I don't remember how I got past it. I think I lured both of them into the first room and locked them in. Or I either threw the lamp shades, the fire lamps there. It's not a lamp shade, it's a fire lamp. Anyways, that is over with. This next room, however, is a little bit of a disappointment. Now, in the November patch, the enemies do get randomized here, and they turn into regenerators or Iron Maidens, which, like I said, it kind of sucks that you don't see them in this patch. That would be pretty rad, because it would add an extra level of tension, as you cannot get hit. They are a one-hit kill, and they usually spawn about right here. I usually stop, like I do always, but I just want to get this part done. Go ahead and do this hard fucking puzzle. As you can see, this is one of the hardest puzzles in the fucking game. I hate it. Not really. I'm actually you know, a lot of people say Resident Evil 4 is where the series plummets. I disagree. I actually like how linear this game is, because before, that's all I ever played was linear video games, until I got to the Silent Hill series, and then that's where games got intimidating. Not only because Silent Hill games are psychological horror games, and they're creepy, even still till this day, I consider them pretty disturbing. But the fact that you have to explore quite a bit, though you can say the same thing about the first Resident Evil, there's quite a bit of exploration you have to do, and puzzles. But like I said, because I played a lot of linear games, you go from point A to point B without exploration. It took me quite a while to get accustomed to games that are like that. Other than like GTA, I don't consider those like exploration games. They are linear if you do decide to do missions and things like that, in my opinion. It's just not the same thing. Silent Hill and the first Resident Evil, the first few Resident Evils or whatever, are... Okay, so this is the part I usually go back for the shit, the RPG and stuff like that, but we don't. And I know I just cut myself off of what I was talking about. It's gonna happen.
Wait here.
I think I got my point across about how I feel, my opinions on that. Also, I did play Silent Hill 2 Remake for the second time. Because I didn't enjoy it too much the first time I played it for whatever reason. And I liked it. It's not as good as the original. Same opinion that I had about the RE4 remake. And by the way, I forgot to say, my favorite remake of the Resident Evils, excluding the first game, is probably Resident Evil 2 Remake. That is the best remake. And it's also my second favorite Resident Evil game. That's why I decided to devote my time to do no damage runs of that game. And I do have those up on my channel in case people are interested. They do have no commentary, however. I would usually snipe these guys, but I'm not doing it this time around because I want to save rifle ammo. And my throat is getting a little bit dry, so I might have to take a swig of water after I get done with this room. I would also like to point out, and I did it like my past attempts, this room makes no sense whatsoever logically. It doesn't fit the castle aesthetic. It looks cool, it just doesn't belong in this game. I could see this belonging more in like a Devil May Cry game than a Resident Evil game. Why would you have like a spinning grate that you can jump through and fire-breathing statues. It just, I don't understand it. I don't know if this was already here before Salazar inherited the castle. I would assume so. Also, this little platform thing, it looks cool, but it just doesn't make sense. It's probably hot as fuck in that room. And I'm wearing all black, so that probably doesn't make it any better. Let's go ahead and jump on this. Alright, so we are getting closer and closer to the meme room. Sadly. The first official meme room. I am going to try not to think about it, but I will also try to talk about what I'm doing in that room as well. I might not even talk at all, we'll see. I might have to focus for that. I'll be disappointed if I die. Like I said, I forgot to take that water break. Fuck it. Let me go ahead and just do that before we get into the meme room. I will be back in 1 second. Okay, let's do this. Let's go ahead and grab these handgun ammo. This handgun ammo right here, sorry. So, it's this room. It's the King's Grail room. It's not the first part, it's the second part. And I do consider this the hardest room in the game. Even in RE4 vanilla, because if you don't have enough flashes for this area, not this area, but the next area, you are completely fucked because you can get one-shotted. Plus, I can also get one-shotted in this randomizer. So, but we've been saving these fire grenades for this reason. Jump on into it. So we get a regenerator. We get 2 Mendezes that can instantly fucking kill me as. And I actually almost got hit right there, which would have been good. And I almost just died right there, so that's what I'm saying. And now this dude is making his way towards me. So what we're gonna do with the regenerator is the exact same thing we did in Village. As long as my controller does not fuck up. I could die right here, guys. And then if I do, it's ripperoni. All it takes for him to jump up and it's over. I'm just watching his health deteriorate here. And we do have to do this a second time. Spoiler. The enemies do not change. I kind of wish they would. Alright, that is the first one. The knife operated with me that time. Let's go ahead and get started on the second round. I don't know where's the Mendez at? Right there. Might as well go ahead and just put them out of their misery already. And I almost fucking got hit right there. There's the regenerator again. Let's go ahead and do the exact same thing. So this angle isn't very preferable. I'm a little bit nervous, not gonna lie. Yep. At least he didn't jump up. So now we have to do the exact same thing over again. Alright, I think we got it this time. I'm not gonna say anything though. Why do you guys have so many hit points? 4,000. But we got past it, so that's the first official meme room done. I was a little bit nervous there, as I always am with that part, and that is always there. I used to make comments on it. I don't do it anymore because I'm just lazy. So now let's do the easy room. I feel like even if night spawned there, like I said, that room would be a fucking nightmare anyways. And unfortunately, we have Ashley's or Ada's push animation and not Leon's, which sucks, but it is what it is. I'm almost tempted, like, if I die throughout this run, like I said, if I die once, I might just say fuck it and be like, okay, that's it. But we'll see. I'm not gonna say anything more because I'm not jinxing myself. Because that's kind of like my mentality yesterday. Maybe it's just because of how late it was. I was like, yeah, guys, I died. The Krauser. But if that's the only death I take, I might just run with it. Just completely negates the fucking challenge.
Let's go.
Of this. Because the hardest part about it is not dying. Also, inventory management. Second hardest part. Alright. Well, we got both Grails. We're shooting that off because the knife is ass. Gotta reload. Make sure everything is reloaded. Especially for the next part. Because now I am doing the backtracking. So, if you guys want to go ahead and take a bathroom break. Or go get some water or do anything like that, this is the time. Or you can continue to watch as I will be talking bullshit on the way there. Not really, but I will be commentating still. I sure do like I mean, dude, this castle does look fucking awesome all these years later. It almost, like, I want to say it almost gives me, like, a black metal vibe, but not quite. It's not, like, religious enough, in my opinion. Like, yeah, you get the insignia, the Los Illuminados, which means the enlightened ones, or whatever. But, like, a religious, I guess it is a religious castle, because look at that motherfucker over there. He's practically the Jesus of Resident Evil 4. The Lord and Savior himself. You know, it makes me wonder, like, how did Sadler, out of all people, become the one to, you know, do what he did, like, become the big religious leader? I guess there's always that one guy. I don't know. Maybe they just explain that in the story through the files or some shit. I haven't read the files in years, so I don't know. It's been quite a while. Okay. So I do have a little bit more rifle ammo this time around than I did before. But the Magnum's got to go right here. And because handgun ammo is the most common, we are going to delete that. I'm just trying. This is where I have to think. I have to use my brain a little bit. Decide what I want to do, because I clearly do not have enough space. Yeah, not even close. All right, I got 7 of those. I got 2 of those. I'm gonna delete a hand grenade, which I don't usually do. This is gonna hurt, but so this is what we're dealing with. Actually, I probably didn't even have to do that, but that's okay. Cause there are, well, no, cause I need the rifle rounds that are right here. So, yep, this is what I'm dealing with. The goal is to have as much rifle ammo as possible, and also as many fire grenades, but I only got 3. I got plenty of flashes. Actually, hold on a second. Is there a fire grenade here? Well, shit. Yep. I will sacrifice. Actually, yeah. I am going to be using a flash in the next room on the way back anyways. Because there are more assholes in that room. And I will go ahead and use this one. Yep, as you can see, it's the Super Sally's once again. Oh my god, I don't like you guys. I really don't. I really don't. Actually, I don't want to waste any ammo. I can't at this point. So, like I said earlier, people say this isn't a survival horror game, but if you play the game like this, now it does. Because you got limited resources. Except for the grenades, but the grenades have to be used in a certain way. Go ahead and do that. Thank you, Ashley. You are useful after all. What's up, guys? This is actually Future Lance here after the video has been completed and edited. Though I had forgotten one thing, and it was to show off the stats of the Broken Butterfly. Because I feel like some people who watch it will be like, well, what the fuck were the stats for the Magnum? So here they are in all their glory. I will go over them even though you can see them on the screen, because I do notice a difference as I am looking at the stats on my phone as compared to the one in the randomizer here. So the base firepower for like the vanilla version is 13.0, and the one that we got in the randomizer is a bit stronger, not by much. The firing speed is 0.70, the reload speed is 3.67, and the capacity is 6. So hopefully that will clear up some issues for some people. I just know it bothered me. Like, as soon as I saw it, I was like, what the fuck, dude? I honestly knew, like, as I was playing through the game, I'm like, I forgot something. I mean, I felt like that quite a bit throughout, but for this specifically, I was like, fuck. After I got done with the video, I was like, yeah, I forgot. So that's pretty much it. Future Lance is out. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of the video. Maybe I could have kept on to something. I don't know. The reason I deleted handgun ammo, because I mean, handgun ammo drops are common. Plus, there's handgun ammo coming up anyways. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. I usually flash this dude. Let's go ahead and run forward. I will grab the flash that's in here. I gotta be extremely fucking quick, because I forgot to... Oh no, that's not good. Okay. I forgot to shoot that earlier, because I didn't think I would need the,
Hold on.
I didn't think I would need it. But because I have the extra space, for now, I will 100% be taking the flash here. That was a very risky move. My run could have died just then. Because I don't know what their positions are. I just see them and run past them. I don't analyze the fucking room, especially with those guys in them. In that room in particular. So now we are on our way back to the Holy Grail room, as I like to call it. I don't know if that's its name. I just kind of give rooms the names better fitting. All right. Then after that, we have ballroom, I think. I should know, damn it. I play this game enough. I'm just trying to stay in the present moment, I think what is. The thing is when I start to think about the future and what can happen, I think that's where I start to get, like, angsty.
Hold on.
Alright, so there are 2 Mendezes in this room. Do I want to use 2 here? Or no? How many? Fuck me. I might use 1 and go with my strat that I usually do. My other strat. Go ahead and do that. Hurry up and run. And I should be able to kill these guys. They will jump, however. Ashley, I need you kind of more over here. Go ahead and just spam this. I don't even care. Actually, they are almost dead. One in the back is going to take a couple more shots, though. Now, you can manipulate him a little bit here to go back and forth. Depending on what side, he was 1 shot. Nice.
Let's go.
Not gonna lie, I did use the lower left corner there.
Hold on.
I think that's pretty fair, in my opinion. Now we got these motherfuckers, that's all I'm gonna say. I fucking hate them. I hate every single one of these things. In main game, they don't even show up that much. I think they only show up in village, if I'm correct. Like 1 small section. Not the case here, though. And that is rifle ammo. So the run is definitely going pretty well. And I shouldn't have said that, because there is a meme room coming up. It's officially a meme room because of what happened yesterday. Yep. Fuck you guys. Worst fucking enemy in this randomizer. Aside from the Mendezes. Complete bullshit. It's because of that tentacle attack that they have. Like, it should not be a 1-hit kill. It absolutely should not. And whoever designed that that attack, I hope you don't work at Capcom any longer. That is fucking 2 fucking rifle ammo pickups. Or I guess whoever gave the fucking green light and thought, oh yeah, that's a cool fucking attack. Super Salvadors again. I will be doing what I just did with the dogs and sniping and shooting them off with the blacktail. And I'm going to try to not to aggro the other ones this time around. I did yesterday, which resulted in me wasting more fucking ammo. And I didn't have like any rifle ammo at that point. Now, there is a very rare chance that magnum ammo can drop here, specifically for whatever reason. I don't know what causes that. Maybe the game's like, oh, well, you don't really have very much magnum ammo. I don't know. Alright, now I'm gonna go ahead and play this safe and just wait for him. Last time I tried to do it, I aggro those dudes and I wasted so much fucking not handgun, but rifle ammo that I didn't have. So I'll just go ahead and wait for him, that's fine. That might be magnum ammo. That is shotgun shells, which I clearly can't pick up. So alright, the shotgun's not getting using anytime soon. This guy is trapped behind the fucking thing, so you know I will shoot him once. And then I'm gonna finish him off, because like I said, I really wanna... I'm watching the other ones, make sure they don't aggro. Because you can't hear them. That's the thing. You cannot hear these guys at all. They have silent fucking double-barred chainsaws is bullshit. However, I will be using a flash. This is the strategy, a newer strategy that I have come up with. These guys are gonna be PTSD. Fuck you guys. You know what it is? It's the fact that how fast they are, and the fact that like it's a one-shot kill. Which I mean, rightfully so. It is a chainsaw after all. That shit can definitely fuck someone up. I've seen it. Alright, so for this part, originally I would snipe, but because I need the rifle ammo, I run through it. I could take damage from the catapults, it's fine. There is a herb and clock tower I can grab. And then on to the second meme room. Yes, un forastero. If that's what you want to call me. Yeah, I know you're behind me. I literally just ran past you. And for some reason I didn't hit those shots, but that's fine. So this area isn't bad at all. It's pretty tame, I would say, for the most part. Now, the last part, or yesterday, the room after this, across the bridge, is where I died. And I don't usually die. So I'm gonna try something a little bit different. And I hope it doesn't bite me in the ass. I did mention him earlier. Like at the very start of the video, before I even started, so you probably already know who it is. But it's somebody we haven't seen yet. And I'm glad that there's only one of them. There is a Ganado here. There's also this, which I have to take care of. I don't know if this Ganado is gonna play nice or not. He is. I clearly fucking shot your back, dude. Please turn around, or do that. That works too. So I wasted 2 shots. Not the best. I don't know. If I die to this motherfucker, I might just keep going. I don't know. But it shouldn't happen. Yeah, more Ganado spawn. We just run past them here. I'm trying to mentally prepare for the next part because, like I said, 90% of the time it works. As you can see, we got the Leon bomber jacket gang here. Apparently Leon has a plethora of bomber jackets. So there's that. And I wish I could take a breather, but I can't. I gotta do this, so. There he is. And I fucking died. Oh my god. If I die this time, I'll quit the video. And I did. No. Okay, so that's fucking bullshit. Guys, I didn't die that time. That I can die from. Okay, so you know what? Oh man, if I die again, I will end the recording. I tried something new and it backfired, of course. This Mendez only takes 1 grenade. This is probably where people will click off the video and be like, you're a scrub, blah, blah, blah. Whatever, I don't care. I'm a little disappointed in myself. Usually what I do is I anticipate the attack, but it did not work yesterday. And you gotta understand that this knife is ass. And people could be like, why don't you just play as Leon? If it's that much of a big deal. I would rather play with the new skin. You guys missed. Joke's on you. But like I said, that's the only death that happens. I might just leave it in, and I will change the rules a little bit. Hopefully that doesn't bother people. It probably will. Alright, we got one more helmet to take off here. Same shit fucking happened. Yes, and I missed a QTE. I tried to hit it. As I always do, I spam the fucking controller. For some reason didn't want to work that time. Fucking Krauser, you prick. Yeah, this is officially a meme room now. Before it wasn't. So yeah, I had to run back and forth like this. That idiot is in the way a little bit. Alright, we did get all three of the parasites exposed though, however. And if you are still watching this, I do deeply appreciate it, even if I died once there. The goal though, however, is to not die again. I'm just trying to get these guys grouped together. Yes, I am baiting that attack. I did that on purpose. Handgun ammo, sweet. Yeah, that when that end screen pops up, and I said the exact same thing yesterday, it's gonna bother me for probably the rest of the run, and I will be making comments on it. And yes, I don't take care of the enemies that spawn in after I kill them because it's a waste of time, and I don't want to waste my ammo. No. Merchant. I died. And I need some comfort. More than what these bats are giving me right now. Merchant, please. Don't say something, please. Oh, man. So yeah, my mood might shift. It will shift a little bit. I'm salty. I will try to get over it. Like I said, that's the only time I die. Hopefully people still enjoy. Something tells me it's not going to be though. Because I died yesterday in a meme room. It's officially a new meme room. It's a Salazar statue. I'm not gonna say what enemies are in there. Very inconvenient enemies, I'll say. It's not the dogs though. Thank God. Actually, you know what? Dogs would actually be preferable. Now, see, like the QTEs here, like I don't have an issue with. Now that one I actually anticipated. I didn't spam because I think that's a one-hit kill. And there isn't an enemy that pops up here that I talked about earlier. But because he's such a convenient spot, as you can see, it is a unkillable U3. But all I can do is run towards the elevator. Sometimes he'll just spawn out of nowhere and I have to dodge, just like that, as I said. He actually did that in the exact same spot he did yesterday. And I hear him trying to pursue me. Can I pick up anything else? I can't. Okay, I'm just looking. Fuck you, U3. Alright, let's look at the end results of this chapter. There it is, guys. There it fucking is. That one kill, or that one death. Now, I could just say fuck it and restart, because what time is it? It is 4 o'clock already. Oh, man. My heart is definitely sucking into my ass a little bit. I will say that. Not to put that image in your guys' head, but that's how I feel at the moment, just like I did yesterday. You know what? Fuck the hand grenade. There's a hand grenade there. I don't even care to want it at the moment. I will take this, however. Let's go ahead and do this. I had to use a sniper rifle for this next section because there are super Sallies, of course. I don't know if you guys notice an ongoing pattern, but there's usually 2 at a time. Unless in certain areas like the ballroom, like 10 minutes ago or whenever that was. Yeah, fuck you, dude. I'm not in the mood at the moment right now for your bullshit. You're definitely not. I already had enough for today. Yep. Grown to death, die, fuck you. There's handgun ammo in one of these. 2, okay, hold on a second. I know it's, I could just leave that there because I will be using the handgun for this next part. By the way, this next part is slow. I just want to point that out. I didn't want to have to do this, but we're doing this. I'm so like sad at the moment, man. Because I always kill Krauser there. He only takes like 3 nice swipes. Got the crit. I mean, he was already a little bit damaged, but... This idiot over here, however, he stands there at least until I drop down. Yes, I shot you. You're just gonna look at me. That's fine. Let's go ahead and knife this guy because I knocked down his shield when I do. Cool. I will wait for him to get up. If he spawns a parasite, that's fine. I'll go ahead and snipe it because I do have quite a bit of rifle ammo this time around. Go ahead and bait the attack and suplex. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, you're not hitting me with that. This is not gonna happen. I already anticipated that happening. I literally mentioned it like minutes ago. It's okay, I have enough ammo this time around. I will go back for that handgun ammo though because I do see a inventory slot open. Also, I am about to aggro the second Super Sally that spawns here. In a way, like, I'll be pissed, but I'll also be like happy if that's the only time that I die throughout this run. If I can get the Krauser and beat Krauser, it's pretty much game over at that point, because like Island, I know pretty well at that point. There are some meme rooms, but I have strategies for those rooms. Yes, I don't really understand what's so funny, considering you're about to die. Yep, I interrupted your I'm going to kill you fucking statement, voice line, whatever. Yep. It's all fun and games until you fucking, you know, laugh and cackle and then you die. Pretty tragic, I do say so myself. Man, I'm just not getting any crits at all. Fuck me. Again, you're not hitting me with that. So you can just fuck right on off. If he does hit me with that, I'm ending the recording. Oh my god. See, this is where I start to lose my mind a little bit. I don't know if I talked about it, but I am somewhat of a... I like to be a perfectionist. And I know this is just a video game. And people might look at that death and just be like, ah, man, that sucks, man. It's not that big of a deal, but to me it is, because I broke the rule. So... And I've even thought about trying like a new seed entirely, which some people will be like, oh, well, yeah, I've seen other people do that. I've seen Bakba do that. I've seen Maxi Lows do that. When they die, they just do a reroll. But then, you know what I have to do? Is I have to fucking learn the seed. Because you have to learn the route. Like, you have to learn the strategies and shit. You have to. In order for this challenge. Until you die. Yes. I'm right here. You know, that's not what he said. I think yeah, good try. You know what's gonna happen though? You're gonna get flung off the edge, so fuck you. Oh, come on. God, you guys are just fucking poop stains at this point. Yeah, like I said, no stun prods today. I would rather get grabbed. What, are you just done? Are you gonna give up like I have? I apologize, guys, if I'm being negative. It's like, it's gonna bother me for hopefully not too long, and I'll get over it. But I know this is not what people probably wanted to see. Oh, you fucking bitch. Oh, yes, get knocked to death. Unfortunately, you're not going over the edge, or you are. That's weird, actually. I didn't expect for him to fly down there like that. Yes, you're mad, I'm mad, we're both mad, we're all mad. I got a crit though, so... But that doesn't make it any better because you drop gold as a fucking insult. I'm guessing my shotgun's not reloaded. I mean, I should be okay. I fucked this up yesterday. Unfortunately, it took forever. No, I know the boulder's in the way. You're not grabbing me, good try. You're not grabbing me either, good try. I'm baiting you, fuck you. So this is the part where I did with the Marias and Village. This part's a little bit boring. I basically just knife them. So like I said, if you guys want to go take a pee break, or just... If you gotta do something real quick, go ahead. Yes, you guys are aggravated, I get it. I'm aggravated as well. I'm just putting some bullets in them just to speed up the process just a little bit. I hate this knife, by the way, because sometimes it can go straight through them. It's happened before. See, now I would have ended the video, but the fact I tried it again and I didn't die from his fucking attack, dude. The second time around was probably a different attack he did. I couldn't see. And I didn't die, like, and that's another thing, and I don't know if I mentioned it, but, when you do fight Krauser later, his knife swings are inconsistent as well. I've done, no damage run attempts until I actually got my no damage run attempt, and the knife swing that he does, you either die from it or you don't. At some points, it's very weird. I don't know what causes that. There was like one time where I lost a run because he knife swiped me, but he didn't kill me. But Yesterday, I was in the Krauser fight and I got knife swiped and he fucking killed me. So I just don't understand. And my health was at full. It was definitely full. Do I need this? No, I don't. So I don't understand. My brain just doesn't comprehend it at all. And I don't know why I haven't reloaded this yet. That flash grenade, I definitely want. So these have to go. I don't know why I'm grabbing all this shit right now. Actually, you know what? I should have waited because I'm about to use a flash. There's a new enemy that pops up here. He has a big weapon that is a one-shot kill. As you can see, it is JJ, and he actually almost fucking shot me just now, so that's great. But he is dead now. He only takes about 6 mag shots. This Gigante isn't really that big of a deal. You made it very easy for me, bud. I definitely appreciate it. There were shotgun shells right there, so we're good. Did I pick up the first aid spray? I'll pick that up as well. Alright, never mind, I can't. Actually, yes I can. Hold on a second, let me reload this. Cool. An extra, actually, I think there's a grenade over here. I could be wrong. I have to wait. There we go. Or is it mag ammo, or did I pick up the mag ammo? What's here? Oh, a fire grenade. Well, I definitely need that. So let me go ahead and just discard those. Okay. I do have 15. Yes, okay. Just making sure. So I already know this next part. I already have a strat for it, unless the knights aggro. If they aggro on the spot like they did the last couple times, then it's gonna get a little bit annoying because there's a dog I will not be able to kill. So I spawn these dogs. These dogs already have the parasites, so all I do is wait. But I can't wait too long because I'll get my face fucking chomped off like I did yesterday. So I gotta be quick as soon as they appear. Just like so. You drop handgun ammo, I don't want that. Alright, so the knights did aggro. That is not good. Like, it really is not good. That means this dog right here. I mean, I could get a, well, fuck me, dude. Oh, I would use the Magnum on him, but I haven't gotten any mag drops whatsoever. Should I? I mean, honestly, I think they fucking deserve it. You know what? I don't even give a shit. I'm taking risks now. I don't give a fuck. So let's go. Let's hurry up and aggro this dog. No, I can't miss a shot here. Actually, let's use the rifle. Alright, that was actually a smarter decision on my part. I did find out yesterday this overswing attack that they do is not a one-hit kill, which is nice. And it was in this room. This is considered Novi's 3, their cave nest, whatever you want to call it. There is a dog that spawns right here. You're dead. I always do that every time. I just hurt myself. It's alright. There is a herb down here that we can grab. And I will use it. I said I would use it, not grab it. Go ahead and just bait those and then go ahead and run right past them as so. Now we can pick up some shotgun shells. That is fucking annoying, dude. I'm not in the mood for that at all. God, you guys are pricks. Though I do prefer you over a bunch of dogs, which, not to spoil anything, but the next area is not fun. Next chapter, actually, is probably one of the biggest memes in Castle. And I do consider this still part of the Castle segment. Like, everything from when you arrive to when you leave on the boat with Ada is Castle. I know maybe these rooms have specific names, but I'm calling them what I'm calling them. It's still the Castle segment. So if that bothers people, I'm sorry. I feel like I said that a little too much. I know people get bothered by like anything these days, so just understand that I don't try to intentionally bother people. That is not in my nature. Yeah, we need shotgun shells coming up for Minecart specifically, which I can't afford to fuck that part up. I did okay yesterday. I didn't do it perfectly when I died to Krauser the same way I did today, and yes, I'm still thinking about it. There, all the assholes are the worst enemy, but unfortunately, that is not the end of them. But I am glad for is that I can't jump over the gap window, whatever you want to call it. But as you can see at the bottom left corner, there's nothing but dogs in this fucking room. Yep. So this is a meme room. No, I don't know what I'm doing. So what I try to do is angle myself about right here. I wait for them to pile up. Alright, that is not good at all, and I might get hit here. Nope. You have one as well, of course. Take those for now. Where is the other one? There's something totally wrong here. I could just tell by the enemy count. I am paying attention to that. Oh, it was you. And he's probably gonna grow a parasite. There is a very good chance he probably, yep, he just did. So there goes another flash. Oh, apparently multiple of them did. Oh, where are you guys at? At least I'll be able to get back to you guys, which is nice. Yep, there is that one with 6k health. Please, stay where you're at and don't try to outsmart me, because I know they can run around. Thank you, you made my job easier. Now we just have the one up top for now. Okay. So I do gotta make sure to hit this flash grenade. If I waste one, I guess it's not a huge deal. Alright, we got first try, baby. That definitely helps. Grenade we need for this next part. And I definitely should have grabbed that hand grenade because I need it for Salazar statue, so I fucked up. What do you know? Lance. What am I gonna do with myself? Hello? There There we go. Fuck you. I love doing that every time. That is satisfying. Because you honestly you deserve to die that way. You drop anything? Oh my god, you drop shotgun shells. That's exactly what I need. This shit I do not need though. I thought I grabbed the key item. Oh my god, I was too focused on the dogs. Like I said, oh, well, there's handgun ammo I missed out on, so kind of glad I went back. Damn, dude, that's like the third time I just ran past an item, important item, and I completely just forgot it. I mean, earlier is understandable, but I've woken up now. Why is there a dog? You guys see that, right? On the lower left? Why did you spawn in? It's probably because I grabbed the key. Doesn't matter. No. And I almost just died. I almost just fucking died. Now he's in here with me. Okay, well, if I would have died there, I would have ended the recording for sure. Dude, that attack. I mean, that's what I get for not grabbing the key. And plus, there are no enemies that spawn in here. Except for bear traps. What is this? I think I almost just threw up just now seeing that. I almost fucking dry heaved. Not really, obviously. Oh, that's good. That's a damn shame I died earlier. Because this run is going very well. Or it was going very well. My ammo is looking pretty immaculate, if I do say so myself. This next area I'm not too worried about. Because I managed to get past it pretty smoothly last time. Alright, let's go ahead and do Minecart. So the goal of the Minecart here is to not let any of the Ganados jump on whatsoever. That is very problematic if they do. As you can see, that is 100% buckshot. That is not slug. As I stated earlier. I know buckshot when I see it. Not really, but, well, I mean, I kind of do. It's basically just pellets. Alright, that dude I actually don't have to worry about. He's the only one that jumps in front of the fucking minecart because he's an idiot. And his GPA is considerably low. That was a horrible fucking joke. I kind of take that back because I already said it earlier, but this part I can't fuck up. Alright, so that dude with the shield sadly is going to jump on. Oh, never. Well, yeah, he did. I have an idea. Oh, well, you just. I wasn't expecting that. That was weird. Should probably hurry up and reload because there is another set coming. Make sure everything is somewhat reloaded. There they are. See, that is fucking buckshot. No one can tell me otherwise. A slug cannot do that. I 100% shot you, bud. Oh, really? Is that how you feel? Oh, I just got some rifle ammo back, so not too bad. Let's go ahead and reload that. Gotta make sure everything's reloaded, and there's one final obstacle for minecart. This minecart wasn't perfect. And I completely just fucked it up, so that's great. See you guys later. I fucked up the last part, but they can't go anywhere. They'll be staring at me, probably laughing, cackling, murmuring to themselves like idiots. You guys are about to fall off. You guys probably don't know that. It's not like there's not much you could do about it anyways, because you guys aren't smart enough, so fuck you. And that's it for minecart. If I were to give myself a grade, that probably a C+. Not very good, but above average. That is passing. Alright, so now on to the meme room. This is now a meme room. Before it wasn't, but now it officially is. And I think I only have one grenade. And I heard you spawn that shit, and you can just fuck right off with that, so. Alright, yep, let's get started. This is actually where my, well, because I died yesterday to Krauser, this is actually where it officially ended at. This room, and the enemies they put in here are just, I mean, you can already see at the bottom. Yes, there are snakes here too. If I had it any other way, I would rather these all be snakes, but this isn't a perfect world, unfortunately. This is Resident Evil world, Randomizer world, Nightmare world. And you might only see a couple at first, but I assure you that shit is going to change. And this part is a slow segment. Again, this guy jumps over every time. So my goal is to get him to jump over here. I'm gonna try to manipulate him if I just sprint forward. Oh, never mind, there's two of them, but it doesn't matter. Jump over, please. Where the fuck did you come from? I don't know where he, I don't think he jumped off the hand. Alright, so this is where I died last time. It's not gonna happen again, and I know that for a damn fact. I learned my lesson last time. Keep an eye on them. Keep my distance. Good, there goes one. One of many. Let's see if we can manipulate here. Nope. Ah, shit, I missed a shot. Fuck. I didn't mean to double shoot there just once. Because I obviously missed his back. Jump over. Thank you. This. Alright, so they are playing somewhat nice. Maybe they figured, yeah, we saw you die, but back there, buddy. I tried. Let's go ahead and move a little bit. Shoot his back again. This guy's a little bit more tanky than the other ones. Alright, that's another one down. He did not drop anything. Okay. Please don't jump over. Just stay where you're at. You did yesterday. So if you guys have made it this far into the video and then click away after that death, I do appreciate it. And I hope you guys are still enjoying the commentary. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is where it gets shitty. I did jump over. I'm pretty sure that's where I died at. Oh my god, I want to jump down, so that means he's gonna end up climbing up the ladder with his fucking claws. Which makes perfect sense. I mean, technically they do still have their hands, but I don't know how that works. Alright, asshole. I have to wait for you. Because I've died from not paying attention. But at least I'll be able to showcase the fact that Gyarados can climb up ladders, which, like I said, is not fair. But he's taking a sweet fucking time. I thought I shot... Oh, he's right there. I saw him. It's alright, he'll make his way over here. I guarantee it. If his RNG says so. Damn it. Shot his helmet. There he is, making his way. I will definitely be cautious and make sure that he doesn't sneak up on me and decapitate me. Because that's exactly what happened earlier this week. Man, you guys are just... You guys are fucking annoying. At least I'm shooting their backs a little bit more consistently. Alright, is he climbing up? No, he's not yet. He will. Yep, I heard you. As soon as I look away, of course. You know what's funny is they make a funny sound when they fall off the ladder. Now he's up here with me. Unless he jumps down, which I highly doubt he's going to. Hello? Please make this easy for me, dude. Alright, actually here, I want to showcase this real quick. Because I know he's going to. As you can... Oh, he's dead. See, I don't understand that. But you're not dead. You should be 100% dead. Wait, what? The game is fucking cheating. Bro, you're supposed to be dead. I want to say, if he was like automatically there, dude, I would have fucking rage quit. That is fucking bullshit. Are you guys gonna turn around, please? No? How much handgun ammo do I have? I mean, I guess I have enough. Let's see if we can manipulate him again to jump over. We had to do this the long way. Jump over, please, you fucking idiots. Jump over. How are you not dead yet, bro? You are tanky. You're really tanky, you know that? Alright, you jumped over. I'm okay with that. Keep my distance, though. I'm not repeating the same mistake I learned from last time. Oh, well, that's great. Okay, now I'm jumping down. I want to make sure that there's none. Alright, this is a little bit scary. Alright, cool. Now there is that one up top. He is one shot. Let's go ahead and put bullets into him. I don't even care. Shotgun shells, whatever. Let's go ahead and... Can we please get to the first lever? That would be nice. Thank you. You just made my job significantly easier. But now we have more that spawned in, unfortunately. I don't trust that attack, even if I'm over here. Oh my god, you're really playing nice for me. I appreciate that. Alright, so for this next part, how many are there? I think there's only 2. Oh my god. You know what? Yep. it's happening. Because now I am a little impatient. Why did you turn around? I'm only gonna take this shot if I'm confident. Why did you jump back over? I mean, that's fine. I guess he jumps back on, right? Nope. Cool. That is what we want. Please do not jump onto the hand. I gotta use a grenade here. The only grenade. Yep, just like that, as you can see. And we are fucking done with this area. It took a little, like I said, it takes a minute. Let's go ahead and avoid Salazar's statue. I don't know why he has this of himself, but he does. I guess it's, he's trying to compensate for something, I don't know. Little egotistical, I will say, having a big statue of yourself like that. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like George Washington, he has a statue of himself in City Hall, but at least I think it's George Washington, right, in New York, or is that Lincoln? I think Lincoln is somewhere else. I'm American. I should know this, but that's only because George Washington was the first president and he did a lot of great things. I don't know what, because it's been over 10 years since I've been in high school. Oh, I was hoping for a crit. That guy with dynamite jumped down. I guess he did, didn't he? Yeah, nice try. Actually, okay, climb back up the ladder you go. I'm gonna kill you while you're up there if you don't jump down, though. What's this? Oh, shotgun shells. I need that for lift, which I didn't talk about. I will be using the shotgun on lift. That is perfect. We want to see that. Someone just shot an RPG. And if you didn't know, there's a guy up here, isn't there? I'm about to get grabbed. I thought he died. That's alright. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have all these eggs. I completely forgot. I probably just wasted an extra one, but that's fine. So, this enemy variation is the exact same as Cabin, which is the red bandana fucking guys, the RPGs, which I can take damage from, and the dynamite. And I don't know why I equipped the shotgun just yet. I have to kill this dude with the Blacktail. As you can see, he has an RPG. He is 2-shot though, however, making that easy. And let's go ahead and start lift. My lift, well, I didn't make it to lift yesterday. Well, I did in the attempt where I made it to Krauser. It wasn't too bad. I just gotta make sure I shoot the upper part of their body so they do fly off. I don't know why I just shot. Probably somebody above me shot me with a rocket launcher. That's fine. That, I mean, we don't want that to happen, but it will happen. Yeah, that's the asshole who just shot me with the RPG. Goodbye. You should have flown off, but you didn't. You got dynamite, so I'm a little bit nervous because of that. I'm glad I didn't get exploded by that. That has to do with the RPG. You are not hitting me with that, bud. Sorry to ruin your day. I'm gonna let you guys know right now, you need VIP to be on this lift, and I can definitely tell you guys don't have VIP. I do, however, because I'm the main character in the story, and you guys aren't. I apologize for my horrible jokes. Like I said, I told you guys I have a dry sense of humor. I'm glad I did not get hit by that. Oh, was hoping to get both of them. Shit. I should be good. Nope. These are the last of them though. Ouch. I sure shit felt that one. That is for sure. I'll go ahead and reload all my shit before salad bar, as some people call them in the community. Especially Maxi Lobes, because I watched his No Merchant run. Good old salad bar. And I got a red herb back. I think there's a green herb up here. I could be wrong, or first aid spray or something like. Yeah, first aid spray is up here. That's right. All right. Well, technically, I did make it to island, or we are making it to island, but unfortunately, I did not mean to do that. I meant to grab the rifle ammo and the magnum ammo. So for salad bar, it's pretty simple. It's just 2 shots to the eye with the rifle, and then we get this motherfucker out of her inventory. As you can see, I'm pretty perturbed the fact it's still in there. I am definitely suffering right now, so there's not really much I missed. That's okay. Let me go ahead and not miss that time. That's okay. And now we are going to hit him in his fucking forehead with the RPG. Goodbye. So, originally this was a meme room before I implemented the RPG. Because one time I was playing this using the Magnum, and I don't know if you can hear, but we got some Super Sallies. And one of them, for some reason, somehow jumped up while I was trying to kill Salad Bar. And he was almost dead. And one of them jumped up because RNG, I guess. And I do have to kill these guys. And I got decapitated. So I sat there for 30 seconds, like just trying to process and contemplate my life on what happened. The other one should be over in the corner like a jackass, because you deserve every like second of this, by the way. Anyways, after that happened, I opted. I was like, okay. Salad Bar boss is a meme room, and I need that RPG, but how am I going to make it work? And I found out a way, as you saw, if you're still watching, which, if you are, like I said, I really do appreciate it. I know I can't say that enough. Like I said, if I was watching, I probably would have clicked off at that death, because like I said, that's just how I am. But now the inventory stress, I mean, it's still sort of there, but for the most part, most of it is gone. The other stress, however, is going to be some of the rooms and an island, and I'm not looking forward to Krauser at all. That's not the first. I mean, there is a meme room before that. I mean, there's quite a bit. I don't know why I did that. There's a snake there. I dodged it. I completely forgot about him. Oh, man. And, like I said earlier, I do appreciate people leaving comments and liking the video and sharing. Even if they got a little bit of entertainment out of this, if this does go well. There's that one death that I am still not over. And yes, it was a skill issue. I missed a prompt. I tried to hit it. I tried something different and I shouldn't have, and that's what happens. I should have just went with my consistent strategy, but for some weird reason, I did it yesterday and it didn't work. I knifed his arm and it fucked me. Alright, so this first part of Island is a breeze. We got villager Ganados. I know I wouldn't call them by their specific name, but I feel like I'm in the mood to do so. And also you can hear them anyways, so yeah, you're not killing me. I've had enough deaths for one run. Go ahead and place that. That should be good enough. I hope it is. I'm just waiting to make sure that they're over there. Let's go ahead. Yes, I know you're behind me. I knew you were behind me the whole fucking time. You do it every time, dude. I know you guys too well at this point. Maybe you guys just haven't catched on to that yet. Where is that dude going? Let's see if that was good enough. That was. I'm just waiting a little bit here so I don't get hit. I'm pretty sure that dude just called me a fucking pig in Spanish. I could be wrong. He called me something. Oh my god. That was not very optimal, was it? Alright, so for this part, I wait for these guys to jump over. I gotta be quick though, because the guy to the right has a mace. That guy runs forward like a jackass. He doesn't want any part of the action. I don't blame him, though. For this part, I think it's funny. This is what I do. This guy points his finger, and then he proceeds to get ran over by the flaming wheelbarrow, which I think is hilarious. Unfortunately, Island doesn't really have a lot of funny moments. The funny moments are pretty much done, unless the Ganados do some... I thought I shot that. I don't think I expressed I do not like the fire rate of the Remington at all. My health is not at where it should be, but there is an herb in this building. Actually, I should probably just use the egg, or use the egg. I'll just go ahead and just do that. Pick up the herb. Or how many health items do I have? Actually, I have way too many. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's go ahead and discard this one. I don't count the golden egg. Like I said, that is not a healing item. That is a celebration meme that I do if I do complete this run. I don't die again. Here is a snake there instead of an enemy. I will take it. There's 2 snakes in here actually. This grenade we can take for now. There is a Gyarados here. What I do is I go ahead and aggro him. Like so. I shoot his back and then I run past him. And there, that is that. Rifle ammo, rifle ammo, rifle ammo. Oh, merchant. How's it going? I hope your day is going better than mine is. I mean, honestly, I would say I'm the majority over that death. Yes, point your fucking finger at me. It doesn't really matter. I don't think he's dead. Now you're dead. Exploded your noggin like a watermelon. Let's go ahead and spawn the second enemies here. Where are y'all at? Hello? Can you spawn in, please? Thank you. That's one dead. I missed my shot because I got impatient there. That was just bad accuracy. It's alright. I can waste rifle ammo here because Island has quite a bit of rifle ammo. And the last guy I will not be killing. I run past him. Like all that disgusting fucking gold I don't like to look at. Let's grab the fire grenade and this little red cabinet here. And let's go ahead and grab the Magnum rounds. That is mandatory for U3 if I get that far, or even fucking kill him this time around. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. Oh god, that's the one thing I like about this game is the puzzles. I mean, honestly, like a fucking first grader could figure them out. There is a generator. He does not change. This room, however, does change. Pretty dangerous enemies here. As you can see, he tried to grab me that time. Usually he tries to grab a pickaxe, hatchet thing, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Yes, I'm here. I definitely want this. Because like I said, and I already see what I can do. People probably already saw it before I saw it, which is fine. Everything is reloaded. Bueno. Oh yeah, I forgot about this room. I need this for this because we got the good old super. Oh, okay, for a second, dude, if he didn't get hit, oh my god, I would have lost my shit. That could have went like super wrong. If he didn't get hit by that at all, I was dead. 100%. Yes, I'm here. Even though that's not what you're saying. I think you're saying grab him or some shit. Even though I'm not a him, I'm a her. So for this room, go ahead and snipe one of them, aggro them, and we do what we did before. Actually, I could just snipe them. Nah, I'll do it the boring way. And this knife will cooperate this time. Let's go ahead and hurry and reload real quick because they take their time. Keep on trying, guys. You'll get there. If you set your mind to it. So this guy in the back I don't even bother with. Can I pick up a hand grenade? I can. I'll take it for right now. So I believe the first official meme room of Island is coming up. Yeah, it is, I think. There is a flash in there. I don't know if I'll probably need it later. Yeah, it is coming up here. Fucking hate this shit. I could die right here. I mean, this could be it. Not this room. Because now we got dogs and we got Mendez. It's probably the worst combination. And a lot of people will be like, oh, dude, I faced way harder shit than that. Come on, like, November patch. This is nothing. But you gotta understand the challenge. Yes, Mendez does not die from that. He gets pushed forward, so I have to use another thing. That dog is right there. Mendez is not dead. He's almost dead. I'm actually gonna take the advantage and try to kill this dog if I can. Oh, now you got parasites, huh? Doesn't matter anyways, you're almost dead. Yep. Fuck you. We're not gonna take it around here. Let's go ahead and grab this flash for right now. And can I pick up any shells? Actually, yeah, I'll take them for now, because I'm gonna need shells for Bulldozer. If we make it that far. Because on the way back, this room is not very nice either. So this extra room is probably one of the hardest enemies, I'm not gonna lie. And you will see what it is. As you can see, it is a Maria. I believe that is the final Maria of, like I said, I can't get enough of Maria, dude. She's great. Honestly, dude, I'm not even mad that she spawned that. I'm pretty sure she spawned that last time. Oh, I completely missed like a scrub. That's alright. Don't grab me now. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and grab some rifle ammo. I will not be grabbing anything else in this room, however, because there's no fire grenades, I don't think. There's shotgun shells, rifle ammo over there, rifle ammo here. I mean, I can grab it for now. Like I said, I won't say I have way too much, but I'm pretty good on that. I fucked this up yesterday, but it's basically the exact same seed, so we get 2 Mendez's this time. And somehow I fucked this up yesterday. I don't know how I fucked it up. That is perfect. Because I actually need a fire grenade for the next chapter, the like beginning room. And I know you just saw that it just now fucking Ashley went bald. I don't know what caused that, but alright, so we are going to camera manipulate these dogs here. Like so I don't get fucking my head fucking not chopped off, but bitten off. Alright, so this next part I might take damage because of the fire rate of the shotgun. Or this miss. Alright, so now that they're all collected and the fact that I have a fire grenade right here is very nice. Because last time I had to use a hand grenade. Goodbye, assholes, except for that one in the back, which is fine. Let's go ahead and take care of him. Nope, he jumped on me. That is not a huge deal. I am gonna use the shotgun, however, because, well... Damn it. Alright, at this point I'm just gonna use a flash, fuck you. 2 times is enough. You are a bitch. Like a literal bitch. You are a dog. I don't give a fuck. Let me go ahead and put these over. I wasted health items, but that's okay. Let's grab these shotgun shells that I just wasted. I leave Ashley here. Yes, there is a Mendez, but he is indeed stuck. There is a very small chance he can get unstuck. And then that's where I have to go back into the room there and camp it out a little bit. Yes, I am using the bolt action here. I don't know if I talked about the bolt action sniper rifle. I like the reload animation, considering it uses a stripper clip, which you don't see anymore these days with modern guns. I think the M1 Grand has a very satisfying reload animation too, with the cleaning of the empty cartridge. That's pretty cool too. I want to say the Red 9 also uses a stripper clip, the Mauser. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, I think it is, but that is very satisfying. Fortunately, I don't use the bolt action sniper rifle, as you can probably see by my accuracy in this video. I use the semi-auto when I play Resident Evil 4. It is probably the most overpowered gun in the game, excluding new Game Plus items. In terms of damage, it's not the strongest of the sniper rifles, but it is the most consistent, considering its exclusive upgrade, which makes it the most strongest overpowered gun in the game. It might as well be a fucking pistol, like this. Cause you just go boom, boom, boom with it. All right, let's go, Ashley. All right, this next room, gonna need a shotgun for. I will try. Yes, Matolo. I'll try to remember to grab the flash grenade that's in the locker there. But in the meantime, shotgun and pistol these dudes. I wasted a shot, that's fine. Yeah, Lord Sadler is really not here, bro. I don't know where he's at right now. He's probably in this throne room jerking off or some shit. And you're dead. Then we got this shielded Ganado who just stands there like an idiot, which I appreciate. Hello, turn around, buddy. I would use the knife, but the knife is ass to get rid of your shield. That is not going to work. You failed in your attempt. I am giving you an F. You failed. Failure. You're not grabbing me either, so fuck you. Go ahead and reload this. Alright, so what I do here is I press...
Hold on.
Oh, pistol aim, I'll take that. Destroy these two shields and run the fuck out of here. And I don't even think I grabbed that flash, did I, guys? That's alright. It's alright if I didn't. I actually have enough. I have more than enough. It's not like I can go back now.
What is that thing?
That is a Super Sally. There's two in this room. Spoiler. I don't think they can open up the gate, but I'm not gonna wait long. I'm not gonna wait around long enough to see that they can. And you're fucking dead. GG, my dude. Except the fun is not over with yet. As I reload my guns, get prepared for the second one. Okay. I want to see. I have quite a bit actually of the flashes, which is pretty rad. I will take that. I need them for Wrecking Ball, which is the next section. I only end up using 3. That's how much it takes. All right. The other dude spawned in here. I'm gonna walk because I don't want to trigger him. There he is. The fucking asshole. Aldo himself. I think I got the double shot. Cool.
Hold on.
You're definitely not. You are pathetic. And your resistance is pathetic as well. I need that. I'll take it for now. Because if I so happen to get past Krauser, I'm going to need all the healing fucking items in the world. Because I'm going to be tanking a lot of hits.
Hold on.
Especially in War Room, if we even get that far. Like I said, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll see what happens. Nice try. Like I said, I mean, it's just not gonna happen. And that guy can actually grow a parasite though, so I have to be a little bit careful. I mean, I guess if he does, I have the rifle ammunition. I'm just doing exactly what I did in the last room. Shotgunning, pistoling. It's a good combination. Oh, you dropped your fucking little stick, did you? Oh my god, that guy is super close with that shit. Oh my god, I was not expecting that. Oh my god, I swear this game, there's something new that happens every time. It's the RNG, dude. I want to say that Resident Evil 4, and I could be completely wrong on this. This game probably has the heaviest RNG of any Resident Evil game. Now, I haven't played the other ones in a while, but holy shit, this game just doesn't let up on the ridiculousness.
Look, there's a gate here.
There is definitely a gate here. Thanks for pointing out the obvious, Ashley, I know. But what we are going to do is this. And no, I'm not going to be doing the Wrecking Ball skip. There is a skip that you can do here. That's considered cheating, so we don't do that. Alright, let's go ahead. Toss another one. That should be good to go. Una mas. One more. And there we go.
Let's go.
Let's go ahead and equip the sniper rifle for the next area. Actually, let me go ahead and combine these first. And let's go ahead and equip the sniper for this next part.
Hold on.
There is a knight, as you can see. Shoot off the helmet because I have quite a bit of the flashes. I do this. There is another one, however, I don't bother with that one because he's not really that much of a threat. And plus, I don't think he's a one-shot kill. If I were to get hit, I'd be really upset if somehow the game's like, oh, this attack is a one-hit kill. He shouldn't be.
Let's go.
I think I remember playing a seed and there was 2 Krausers here. And I was like, fuck. I don't know if I died or not. I think I got past it. I don't know, that was quite a while ago, but I was like, fuck, 2 Krausers, huh? That's a very interesting combo. But no, we get pretty lame enemies here. We get knights. Let's go ahead and aggro him. Come on, do your attack. Watch out, Ashley. That could probably kill her. Let's go ahead and have you go under.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna go ahead and bait him out. Okay. I was looking at my inventory. We need to reset this room, however, so he can de-aggro. So I guess I do technically do it more than once. I do it twice. Alright. Now on to, this is a meme room. Not this first part, but the, well, actually, you know what? I would say all of Bulldozer is a meme. But last time I got past it, and if I had to pull out the Magnum, I 100% will to shoot the truck or even shoot an enemy that's gonna disrupt me, because that's what happened it was a couple days ago. Now, Ashley did die here yesterday, and it was an unavoidable death. There was absolutely nothing I could have done about it. There was a dynamite Ganado that was like in front of the truck, and there was no way I could have done anything about it. So if that does happen here, I might still keep playing. Like I know I said after that death I'd be done, but we'll see. Dude, are you fucking serious? That is not a good start to Bulldozer. Like I said, this is a fucking meme. Ashley might die here. Or maybe not. I just got grabbed again. I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on at the moment. Oh, well, at least Ashley didn't get blown up, but I did. And now I'm taking a shitload of damage. The damage isn't the problem, it's the fact that Ashley can die here. Not me. Yeah, you guys with the fucking dynamite have to go, because you guys can kill Ashley. I just learned that yesterday. Yeah, alright. Those guys should be fine. Let's go ahead and shoot the truck here. Should be good. I saw the blue flame that popped up. That means that we're good. I'll go ahead and reload my guns, because the truck is not done yet. Keep you back. There's a dynamite Ganado right there. I was trying to shoot his dynamite. Alright, let's go ahead and switch back to the blacktail right here. Shoot the truck. Saw the blue flame. We're good. Let me go ahead and reload. I actually got the cancel animation for the reload, so that's cool. I don't like the fact that you're right there, but that shouldn't matter within the next. You know what? I'm not taking the chance, so we'll do that. The gate should close. So my plan for this
I'm leaving it to you.
is I go up top, and then I immediately jump back down, and then I jump onto the truck, kind of like what I did in my no damage new game pro run. Yes, there is a guy with the dynamite right there, I know. If I'm quick enough though, however, he's not a problem. Let's go ahead and just do this with this weak ass shotgun. Why don't you throw that shit? Yep, I knew you were gonna do it. Alright, I gotta reload here. And I also have to be careful because, like I said, dynamite Ganado. And you guys are just annoying, for lack of a better term at this point. Oh, let's grab that. One should fall down from the ceiling. That's a hand grenade. That actually helps. Hello? I hear you. There is one that jumps down. Oh, there's this asshole right here. Nope. What are you gonna do? You're gonna walk slowly towards me? Very effective, my dude. Very effective. Alright, that should be, like, majority so far. We got these assholes I snipe. Usually they walk forward, they aggro. But they didn't do that time, which is fine. I just kind of hope Ashley does not die the way she did yesterday. That was completely bullshit and unavoidable. If, like I said, if it does happen, I will definitely 100% be ending this video. Yeah, you're one shot. You drop anything? Nope. It's alright. Your shotgun shells here, I will grab as so. We will hit the lever, and I will also be grabbing the green herb that's on the other side over here. Cool. Alright, so the next part is even more of a meme fest, but I have quite a bit of hand grenades in case something goes wrong. And I even might have that fire grenade too, so that helps. But if Ashley dies here, guys, it's ripperoonie, like, for real this time. I'm okay with one death, but anything more than that is just, yeah, I can't do it, so. This part. It's because of this weak ass shotgun I have, dude. It really is. I think there are dudes that jump on the fucking thing. Alright, well, this is already not looking very good. Let's go ahead and reload real quick. I still have time, I think. Let's go ahead and pull out the hand gun. Alright, so I see this asshole right here. I'm not taking the chance. Fuck you. Now, I do hear a soldier. And I'm hoping that's not the dynamite, because if it is, it's going to blow up. And if it blows up, it's game over. Because Ashley can die. Okay, we are good. I didn't hear the dynamite either, so that wasn't him, it was someone else. Yes, I used the magnum shot on that guy. I'm not taking any chances. Sorry, I could have probably got away with not using it, but... Also, I don't know if I mentioned, if I say and a lot, like I said, I'm sorry, that might bother some people. It's just because it's at times like that is where I'm focused on the gameplay. as opposed to commentating. And like I said, I do tend to get better at this. This next room, we avoid. There are knights and chainsaw Ganados in. And then we got Krauser. At least the first part of Krauser. Which is nothing. There is a flash in there. You will not be grabbing it. Alright, so do the knife fight. I might say some of the lines here and there, but not too much. Also, Ashley doesn't actually fully hold the knife because, I don't know, it's glitched out, as you can see. So for this part, I will not be spamming the actual prompts. I will be doing it properly.
Time, comrade.
Why is there fucking subtitles?
I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you?
Why the fuck are there... What?
You got on quick, as expected.
There is not supposed to be...
You and I both know where we come from.
There is not supposed to be subtitles on here. This is the first time this has ever happened.
What do you want?
Yeah, I already know all the words and shit, but that's a little distracting.
The sample Sadler developed.
That is very distracting, actually. Yeah, see, I almost missed that.
Leave Ashley out of this.
Oh, I needed her to buy Sadler's trusted me.
I'm one of those people, like if I watch a movie and have subtitles on it, like 80% of the time I'm looking at the subtitles as opposed to the actual screen. I'm sure I'm not alone there. You got her involved just for that?
You got her involved just for that?
Very unrealistic maneuver that Leon did. That is not very effective in an actual real knife fight. That's just for style. I mean, this whole fucking knife fight, it's cool, but it's over the top. And actually, like in the remake, that you can actually fight Krauser during this section.
Umbrella.
Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade. Well, I've already died once today, so that was enough for me. At least I hope. Till I fight you again later. Ada. Well, if it isn't the bitch in the red dress. Looks like we have the upper hand here. Now this next line that Krauser says is probably the best line that he says throughout the game.
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
I love that line. Probably one of the best lines in the game. Like, this game is definitely full of fucking cheesy ass lines, but that one in particular is actually pretty cool. I think the cheesiest line is that conversation that Leon and Salazar have, like right after you rescue Ashley in the castle, where she's like, or when she reunites with Leon, and then fucking Leon's like, I don't remember being part of your crappy script. Like, that whole fucking... That's a cheesy line. The whole, your right arm comes off, or your right hand comes off. That's a cheesy ass line too. But, you know, that's the thing. That's what, like, makes Resident Evil so fucking likable, is like the cheesiness of it. But I guess you could say the same thing about the other games as well. I mean, they have their cheesy parts as well. Especially Resident Evil 5, bro. Don't even get me started with RE5. This is it's actually my third favorite Resident Evil game now. Before, it was my second favorite. I know that's probably a shocker. A lot of it is because of nostalgia. I played it back in middle school, like religiously, over and over and over again. I actually do have RE5 for Steam, but dude, the boulder punching crisp, like the memes from that, yada yada yada, you guys know all about it. Alright, so for this next part, I actually got past it yesterday. How much Magnum ammo do I have? I should be okay. As long as U3 decides to play nice and I don't have to waste any. I know I wasted one earlier. And if the run dies here, guys, it is what it is. Like I said, I'm already bending the rules a little bit because I died once already, but... Alright, let's go ahead and do this. I might not talk very much for this first part. Let's go ahead and wait for the dodge prompt. No dodge prompt. Instead, you're gonna show up like an asshole. Please go away. See you later. Yeah, you're not hitting me with that. We'll go ahead and wait for the dodge prompt because that's what fucked me last time. There we go, cool. Yeah, for some reason, dude, it just didn't register last time I played. I don't know why. And I instantly got fucking killed. No matter how fast I was flicking that analog stick, it just wasn't working. I'm reloading this just in case too. We shouldn't have to shoot anymore. Now, he may disappear right here or not, and of course he's not going to. You fucking bitch. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the prompt here. There is no prompt. Dude, you are not doing what I want you to do. See you later. Do not grab me. Cool. Alright, so this is another little exploit. You can actually hit the green light. I don't consider this cheating. Just like that. There we go. Now you just got this one over here, and then we have to make our way through the little, whatever you want to call it. Yep, nice try. I played you 3 so many fucking times that I know how you work, bud. Cool. Now we have the actual boss fight, which is, so the goal or the strat that I go with is obviously I use up all my magnum shots, and then I try to finish them off with the rifle because the high DPS here. I'm going to keep my distance just a little bit from him because he can't sprint forward like that. And also I need time to reload my magnum at times, so gotta be careful. Alright, let's go ahead and make some distance. Oh, he's sprinting right now. I can hear it. Yeah, I'm not taking the risk, bud. Let's go ahead and shoot this. Alright, I should have enough time to reload. I think I might have just shat myself a little bit. That, guys, you do not do that. The only professionals do shit like that. Dumb shit. If I was like a millisecond, like, dude, that I can't. I just can't. That actually stresses me out a little bit. That just happened. No. I tried to shoot the red barrel, as you can see. Oh, man. You 3. He is definitely, like, my favorite boss, I think, of the game. Originally, it was Krauser, but no longer because of how much of a bitch he's been lately. Let's go ahead and shoot that. I literally shot that. Okay, are you gonna sprint this time? Or you're not? Okay, let me get some distance. Because he's slow as reload speed of the Magnum. Oh, I did not expect for you to be right there. Alright, let's go ahead. You are a little bit too close. So I'm gonna go ahead and distance myself. I am talking a little bit too much, I think, throughout this. I should be focusing a little bit more because clearly I almost just died again. Oh, that attack. Yeah. Alright, he should go underground at some point here. After he's done fucking does it. Stop doing that attack. Yeah, go underground like the worm you are, you bitch. Still not over this shit that you pulled a couple of days ago. Alright, this is where I get 3 shots in. He's gonna go back underground again. There you go. That gives me time to reload. And I'm gonna go ahead and switch just so I don't mistakenly shoot off a magnum shot. Because we don't want that. I've already wasted a little too many. 3 hits. Go back underground again. This is actually all I have. So I don't really like that too much, but it is what it is. Also, I like the music here too. It's very atmosphere, because that's how you pronounce it. I'm sorry, I'm trying to concentrate. Alright, cool. They didn't mean to do that. Fucking analog stick. Alright, now we are officially out of ammo, so what I do is use the gate here, both gates. Let's go ahead and go over here. So I make sure he's following. Go ahead and close this, and then I go ahead and finish him off with the sniper rifle. Hopefully he doesn't destroy it. He does get stuck right here, as you can see, and I managed to figure that out. He doesn't do it every time, but he's doing it right now, which is nice. He will definitely 100% destroy the gate. He is almost dead. He's getting there. This slow ass fucking sniper. Alright. Oh, you're going back underground. Well, that's okay. Come on. Come on, any day now. I might finish him off with the pistol actually, because he has about 160 health. I am paying attention a little bit. Alright, just shooting him a little bit there, not too much. Because I've actually died, I've gotten greedy. And he's dead. So that's you 3. I'm very happy that I managed to make it this far, but now we got Krauser coming up. And wow, I don't have very much fucking handgun ammo, so let's go ahead and grab some. So the next part is kind of meme room. It's got a bunch of people with big guns and red berets, but the goal there is to completely run past them. And this is the part where I'm going to be collecting a little bit more health items, because like I said, if I can get past Krauser, if I don't, I won't be too disappointed. I will still pat myself on the back and say, good job, you did do your best. I gotta keep myself encouraged. As you can see, all of them, I know it says soldier, but they are all JJs. However, there is a way to just skip past all of them. Oh, never mind. So now we're gonna have to do this a different way. I think we're good. Oh my god, I gotta hurry up. Oh my god. Alright, that was a little nerve-wracking. Unfortunately, one of them aggroed. That one I don't have to worry about. I just climb the ladder. Alright, that was a little bit nerve-wracking. They can't shoot me through the thing. I would be very pissed if they could just shoot through that. There is an Arab right here. Alright, Krauser. Please play nice this time. The knife is what ultimately fucked me over last time, because this is Ada's knife. But I will try my best. Hopefully I don't die from his fucking bow, because that is a one-hit kill. I bet you can. Let's go ahead and grab the magnum ammo right there. I will grab this too. So I gotta be careful right here because this is where I died.
We're talking.
Alright, he just initiated a QTE. Those I do spam on. Yeah, do not want to get hit by that. But for some reason, I have gotten hit by that attack and it just hasn't fucking killed me. Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. And by no damage attempts, yeah, that's TMP ammo, I forget. But if we get past Krauser, this is gonna become way easier. Yeah, you're not grabbing me. I mean, if you want to fight, we can. Oh my god, you almost fucking hit me. Turning around like that. I'm not Leon, I'm Ashley. Fuck you. Now, I'm not even gonna go for that, but there are Gyarados that spawn there, and I actually got my head decapitated. I hate to spoil it, but those are the enemies of this area. And there is a good chance I could get decapitated later in this fight, even before I get the actual Krauser. I hate to, I hate to spoil it, but the whole next area has nothing but armored Gyarados.
That's what I'm talking about. Don't just stand there. Come out and fight like a man.
I mean, I'm fighting like a woman. Come on, jump down, you asshole. You did the exact same thing last time. My new game pro, no damage run. Jump down, please. It's because I missed that magnum shot. He wouldn't be doing this right now. Come on. Thank you. We are definitely not talking. I'll tell you that. Alright, let's go ahead and combine. I'm going to grab as many health items, like I said, as possible. There is some handgun ammo over here. I guess we can take it. Now we got Ashley's little slow push animation. I'm not very... So the next part is the part I'm talking about. I'm a little bit nervous about as well, because I can instantly get decapitated by the Gyarados. The goal is to one-shot them with the rifle. So we'll see what happens. I will take my time if I have to. There we go. And then we will completely skip Krauser because I didn't know you could do this actually for the longest time. But that, jump down, see you later. 2 Gyarados, gotta be careful. Alright, so that's not bad. Just gotta play this slow. There's one dead. Go ahead and just see if I can aggro him a little bit. Got him. There's the second one dead. There's one over there. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. Reload in the meantime. I don't know where he's at. Let's go ahead and spawn these other ones in real quick. Gotta be careful. You're dead. There is that one. What the fuck is that? You guys see that? Probably not. Some floating chain or some shit. Ooh, I hear chains, I get a little nervous. Alright, I can't really shoot you in the back, bud. I 100% shot you in the back there, but okay. Let's see if we can get him right here. Cool. Reload once again. Alright, there is one more Gyarados, I believe, to worry about here. Maybe 2, I don't remember. That's him right there. Let's go ahead and move back just a little bit. Oh, that is not good. He hit me. I'm glad he did not decapitate me just now. I'm going to be careful right here. Let's go to aggro him just a little bit. And there we go. That should be all the Gyarados for this area. Now we got Krauser. And I had to play this part perfectly, so I will probably stay quiet for now.
What is it that you fight for, comrade?
The torture, I suppose. Yeah, good try. Alright, so I will stay silent for this fight, guys. Bear with me. Okay, go ahead and just initiate it and start it. I want to know how well this knife performs. I'm not looking forward to it, but here we go.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
Alright, that is Krauser. Done and dusted. So, alright, so now we got probably the most hectic part, supposedly. That's what a lot of people would say. The most action part of the game. But it's not too bad, actually. There are some meme areas. The room, I'll talk about it when I get to it. Like I said, I feel like I have been spoiling things a little too much, and like I said, I do apologize. I apologize quite a bit. You just gonna have to deal with it. But the amount of healing items I have, I'm pretty confident. And war rooms specifically, I'm not gonna reload that yet, actually. Alright, let's go ahead and move on. This next part, I have to wait for Mike to destroy the first turret, which takes a few minutes, unfortunately, depending on his RNG. There is that there is that one Ganado over there that will run up on me here in a second. Now, I don't know if these turrets are one-shot kill. I'm going to assume that they are, but I'm usually pretty good with them. Like, I know how to do it, so... Like I said, I figured out a strategy in my no damage run, and how to deal with that. Hi, buddy, I've been waiting for you for quite a while now. When I did play through this, I was gonna test to see if it is a one-shot kill when I was playing through this, and I was taking deaths, but I didn't, sadly. Either way, we still have to wait for Mike. I'll treat this as like a no damage run for this next segment with the turrets. Again, just waiting on Mike, it sucks, but it's what it has to be done. I need to keep this equipped because I gotta shoot off the... actually, I maybe I don't have to shoot off the lock. I can just use a grenade, maybe. And then there's one less grenade I have, so I'll just use the Magnum. Thank you, Mike. Let's go ahead and move on. That turret dude is dead. It is swiping clean. I do appreciate it. I gotta move a little bit quick here. As so. Go ahead and switch to that. There is a guy right here. Gotta hurry up and shoot him because there are people behind me. Gotta reload and climb up the ladder. The guy up top, I am gonna take care of. Jump down, please. Did he jump down? He did jump down, cool. So we will be killing this guy right here. I gotta do this kind of quick because we got the other guys that kind of are annoying. Cool. And there's the asshole himself. I got a crit. Cool. Oh my god, I was not expecting you just to run up. I mean, I guess I should expect it because it's you guys, but... yeah, I highly doubt it, dude. I'm pretty fully jacked on health items, so... hate to break it to you, but I don't want to get too cocky because this can go downhill. Alright, let me go ahead and grab this flash in here, because we need that later. I will go ahead and grab a herb as well. Alright. So for this next section, I'm gonna go ahead and wait for these dudes real quick. Just to play it safe. Bring out the shotgun, even though this is fucking useless. Just to knock these guys back a little bit. As so. And this guy, we don't even bother with. Get fucking whatever that is. Indiana Jones. You can call it that. Let's go ahead and initiate the this part. Alright, so this part, like I said, I don't know if these turrets are one-shot kill, and I'm not trying to find out, so I'm gonna go ahead and take my time with this. That guy's right on my ass, and there's another guy right there too. You stay down, you stay right here. Let's play the knife game. Now you guys love it by now. You guys lose every single time to the knife game. Want this guy to come up, suplex him. Okay. I don't know if I want to take the risk yet. I mean, we can. I don't know, I'm gonna wait. Got him. Sweet. That's alright if I got grabbed here, as long as I don't take damage right after. I just wanted to take care of that one dude on the turret. That's a very important enemy here. I think there's people behind me. Let's just go ahead and just kill this dude. Because I know there's more that spawn, yep. Again, you guys have been pretty successful with those stun rods. I'm gonna bring out the shotgun. I'm gonna knock these guys back a little bit, as so. Again, shotgun treatment, 12 gauge. That guy's probably gonna spawn a parasite. I go ahead. Oh shit, I got a crit on that actually. I want to get crits. Don't grow one, please. Thank you. Alright. Don't have very much handgun ammo, but at this point it doesn't really matter. I think everybody is dead. Except for this crossbower, which we don't really have to worry about right now. I am, like I said, taking my time with this part. No, apparently, I'm glad Ashley looked to the side there, or I wouldn't have caught this guy, and I would have gotten grabbed again. See, like, this isn't the part where health items are concerned. It's War Room that is the issue. Oh shit, Mike is actually gonna blow up one of the turrets for me. Shit. I'm getting really good RNG, even though I still died earlier. I don't know which one he's gonna destroy. Oh, dude, you destroyed the right one. Oh, dude, that is sick. That is perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and move real quick. That one turret should end up killing this guy on the... Oh yeah, I need to take care of this dude, I forgot. should be able to shoot his arm. Still not dead yet? I mean, you're pretty close. Yep. It is what it is, my dude. It is what it is. Alright, I think that dude on the turret up top is dead. Now the only thing I have to do is throw a fire grenade on the one at the bottom. Yeah, he is dead. Cool. Gotta hurry up and do this though. Gotta be quick, because like I said, I am not taking the chance of that shit. Is there someone behind me? I don't know if I saw someone or not. I probably did. No. I'm hallucinating, apparently. I'm losing my mind. Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and just play this safe. You are walking so slow. I mean, this is not what I want. Why'd you jump down when I'm over here, dude? I tell you, the RNG in these Ganados just don't make sense. Alright, I'm gonna take the risk and just do this. That guy's about to jump down conveniently. Alright, Magnum ammo, we need that. Because I have a strategy, for War Room. There is a unpleasant enemy. Unfortunately, there's two unpleasant enemies in that room. The first one isn't the issue, the second one is. This next area I had to run very quickly past. As you can see, that is a very close, like I had to really beeline it there. But I think that's the last of the Super Sallies for the run. So I am bending the rules if I do so happen to complete this challenge, guys. I really hate to do it. Because like I said earlier, I did take that. If I were going to take another death, I would reset. And like I said, that was one of the rules, and I broke it. But like I said, I mean, I could go for this again, but it's been almost a week. And there's no telling on the RNG I can get. It's very unpredictable. So, and I also want to point out there is a merchant here where a regenerator would be at. Merchant, please give me good luck for the next room. It's not the final meme room, but it is definitely not a walk in the park, that is for sure. Alright, as you can already hear the thumping, we got Mendez, which will be taken out pretty quickly. That's not the one I'm worried about. There's another enemy here that is an issue. Just gotta go ahead and wait for good old Mendez. Hi, Mendez. Unfortunately, I only had one. So we have to do this. Oh, you're a little too close, my dude, sorry. I might actually use a hand grenade, which is not optimal here. Oh, you barely even took damage from that. Oh, shit. Fuck me, man. I might have to use the Magnum. I might have to. At least one shot. Yeah, I'm not taking a risk, bud. You gotta die. I was kind of hoping I had 2 fire grenades there. I had those last time. Maybe I missed a fire grenade somewhere. But that's not the worst. I need to get rid of the worst enemy in this room, and it's unfortunately somebody I'm not very fond of. Let me go ahead and just shoot this guy at least a couple times until he arrives. Yep, you can already hear him, and there he is in all his glory. So originally what I do with JJ is I fucking shotgun him because of all these shotgun shells, but because I don't want to take the risk, I will Magnum him. He only has 35 hit points. Right now, I'm just waiting. Or what I could do, which is a little risky, is use the rifle. Actually, we could just do this for a minute. Then I'll switch. Nope, that guy just showed up like an asshole, so this is what we're doing. Yeah, I'm not taking a risk. I've come so far, and I know I died once already. How many hit points do you have left? I don't know. Those magnum shots aren't really meant for you. They're meant for fucking Sadler. But I should have enough for Sadler, hopefully. Why did I reload at this time? Don't ask. I don't know. Like I said, playing and talking. I'm still not used to it. Handgun ammo, I'll take it. So, this room sadly has a shitload of fucking crossbowers. And I could just run through, but I don't want to get sunlocked and die. So with whatever rifle ammo I have, I'm gonna go ahead and just have to be careful here. I know I have a lot of health items. I plan to keep it that way. Get rid of him. If I get headshots, I should be good. Unfortunately, I can't headshot that asshole. I gotta sit here and dump, and I almost just got shot. Alright, that's a little too many for my liking. That dude doesn't have anything, which is nice. So before, I would just rush through this area. You don't need to kill everybody here, but I don't feel comfortable. I'm going to be taking my time. Because the run is almost done, and yes, I did take a death. I broke my rule. We talked about it. I mentioned it too many times at this point. It's probably annoying people. It's just the way it is. I could rerun this, but God knows how long that could take. I shot you in the head, bro. This is a sniper rifle shot. I don't get it. Alright, cool. I am taking my time, like I said. I know I'm not really talking about much other than the gameplay right now. I don't know. But let me go ahead and make a movie quote and see if you guys know it. Initiative comes to the ones that wait. Now, I'll give you a hint. It is from a Stanley Kubrick film, and it's actually my favorite film by him. So, let me know if you guys know what that's from. I might get shot. Yeah, but I got shot because I was out in the open and I was reloading my gun by this asshole. But your head is gone now. I got my revenge. Fuck you. Whatever you say. I honestly, that Spanish line, actually, I don't know what he says there. He's probably just talking shit or something. Alright, up top. There's probably somebody up here. I wouldn't be surprised about to get shot, probably. My reaction time is faster than his is. Is that a crit? Beautiful. You love to see it. Let's go ahead and grab some sniper rifle ammo. There's really not really a reason for me to loot anything. Where's this last dude at? I do want to kill him. I think there's handgun ammo on one of these. That's TMP ammo. I think it says something about you're not gonna escape. Oh, you have dynamite. Oh, you're dead. Alright, so that is the first wave of these idiots. Now we have to spawn in a bunch more. And they all have crossbows except for the dude with the key card. Hi, how's it going? I will go ahead and do the 12 gauge, switch to the handgun method. I don't think these dudes have any. Oh, that guy's got dynamite. Yeah, go ahead and throw it. I should be fine. If I take damage here, it's alright. That dude has got a crossbow, however. So I'm gonna go ahead and run like a little bitch for a second. As I dodge those. Surprisingly, you're gonna throw that down here. Cool. Oh, that was a nice sexy shot. I'll admit it. That's pretty good. Hi, how's it going? Yeah, throw it down. See if you blow up your buddy. Actually, you might blow me up. Nope. Did you blow up your bud? I don't know where you went. Oh, you did. Oh, fuck you. Oh, shit. There's that guy right there we need to take care of. Yeah, sorry, you're not hitting me with that. There is an asshole right there to ruin the fun, of course. There always has to be that one party pooper. I will knife you to death, or not. Man, if I didn't take that death to Krauser, dude, this was the fucking run, but I'm still gonna play it, and I might even upload it. We'll see, guys. Ooh, oh my god, you guys are getting a little frisky for my liking. I forgot how many fucking dynamite Ganados actually spawn here. Could've swore all of them were just crossbowers, but I guess I was wrong. Look at you just tanking ammo. How many? Like I said, I don't really pay attention to the health points that much. I did it with Mendez and JJ just a bit ago. Are you close enough to that barrel? Oh, you are. Cool. One of you assholes has a key card. That was him. Yeah, whatever that means. That's unfortunate. Are you guys gonna jump down at least, or am I getting shot from somewhere else? I'm a little paranoid. Jump down, please. Okay. Will this hit you? It probably won't kill you guys, which is fine. You were just having a field day over here with the fucking crossbow shots, aren't you? You're not even landing a single one. That's why I say that I get shot. About to get shot at. Shit. I'm about to do something stupid. Oh, you died actually. That works out perfectly. Hi, how's it going? More of you guys. Just throw away enemies at this point. You guys are not a threat whatsoever. Yep, right in the fucking face. Right in the fucking testicles. That you no longer have. Alright, I think there are two more. Look at these guys. These guys... Okay, that is cheating. You shot me through the fucking door, bro. I do not approve at all. That is a thumbs down from me, dude. Fuck off. You guys are all dead, though. War room is done. But the meme room is coming up, unfortunately. So, I gotta check how many mag shots I have. I don't have enough for fucking... yeah, I don't have enough for Sadler. That sucks. Let me go ahead and hit these buttons. Oh my god. So, let's see how this goes. Now, I hope to god I have 5 flashes, because if I don't, this... oh, okay, I don't. I absolutely do not. There is another fucking person in this room that I can't just run past. And I really don't want to take the time to try and kill him because, as you can see, as soon as I shoot JJ, the other one's going to aggro anyways. So we're in a pickle, guys, a little bit. It's either I throw a grenade and waste a grenade that I would potentially use on Sadler, or I guess I just throw a fucking grenade. I gotta hurry up and run through this. Okay. Alright, we are reunited with Ashley. That's one less grenade that isn't gonna be getting used on I was about to call Sadler Salad Bar. I do got enough flashes for this next part. This next part is the meme room. It's got a bunch of JJs in it. I have died here. I need the magnum ammo in the room that we just passed through. So there's that. Go ahead and do that. Run past. Actually, this works out.
Hold on.
Go ahead and leave Ashley here. Man, I am so fucking torn about that death from Krauser, dude. I might do another run. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow or something. Or I might just upload this. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Because like I said, I'm honestly not satisfied with it. Because of that death. I broke the rule. Maybe people will still find this entertaining. I don't know. So let's go ahead and throw that as well, and that meme room is done. Alright, now we are on to the final. There's that fucking one death. Just gonna haunt me until I get to Sadler. Is everything reloaded? We gotta make sure everything's reloaded, guys. That's just the rule. Well, I won't be using that very much. I don't need the shotgun shells. You can grab that. Can I combine it? I have so many healing items for Sadler. There's no way that I'm going to be dying for this next part. Preferably the amount of grenades I have. You want to have more than this to stun lock Sadler. Also, this grenade right here is fucking useless against Sadler as far as I know. So this is a meme. However, there is TMP ammo here, which is useful for Sadler because you can shoot his eye or whatever. There is the final merchant, I believe, of the game. Alright, let's get this party started. Let's go ahead and shoot. Oh, never mind. Ouch. I don't think any Sadler's attacks is a one-hit kill, thankfully. I was kind of hoping to do this no damage. Where are you at? Oh my god. You just completely skipped over the red barrel, you fucking cheater. Go ahead and shoot the eye. Let's get that second shot in. I couldn't. Well, this is off to not the best start. I will definitely say that. Let's go ahead and shoot the eye. Actually, let's shoot it with the pistol because it's less damage. What are you gonna do? Oh, you're gonna do that attack? I gotta hurry up. I gotta hurry up and hit this. There we go. So, with the hit points, you want to get Sadler down to 4K, and then Ada. Oh, I can't skip this. You want to get. Yeah, Ada will toss the rocket launcher. Yes, we will be using the rocket launcher for this. There's no way in shit that I'm not gonna not do that. Where's the red barrel at? It just disappear or what? Okay. Yeah, good luck with that attack, buddy. Might have to jump over to the other side. I will say this is a very slow Sadler boss fight. I don't think he can hit me. I do this. Don't jump on the other side, please. It's way too early for that shit. He might actually hit me with one of the... He just jumped over, didn't he? Of course you did. You troll. My bad. I can skip that. That hand grenade. That's where that hand grenade is at. I need that. Alright, let's go ahead and grab that shit real quick and actually use it. You are getting pretty close to me, bud. It seems like none of you guys learn about personal space, which I do not appreciate at all. There's the eye. Let's get the second shot. Crispy. Let's go ahead and shoot the barrel, and then I had to improvise pretty much after this. I had to throw a temper tantrum. Cool, got him. Try to reload this. Damn, this health is not quite there yet. Hey, what? You're supposed to be stunned. Oh, you are a fucking bitch. I forgot how much a bitch Salazar is. Oh, there goes your eye, bud. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and just wait for the eye to expose. He might hit that block there. I'm ready for it. I spam my fucking... Oh, I didn't get the chance to do it. Alright, I might get hit by this. Ouch. Let's go ahead and fucking heal. I might get hit again by it. I don't know a very optimal way to dodge that. I'm pretty sure there is, but I just don't know it. Fuck. I should be using the shotgun right now, but the reason why is because the blacktail's weaker, and I don't want to destroy those eyes if I can help it. But I only got 5 more shots left, which is not a huge deal. Come on, buddy. Open up that eye. Dude, you're gonna do this again? Yeah, I don't know how to dodge this attack. Oh, you can't. Oh, never mind. Just run around in circles, I guess? No. Yeah, I honestly, like... Can you quit? God, you fucking monstrosity. Oh, I fucking missed like a scrub. I'm gonna equip the shotgun because of the buckshot. I think he's almost done though. Yep, that's it. Ladies and gentlemen, it hasn't exactly been the way I want it. Like I said, I might even go ahead and give this another try. I will go ahead and give these another a couple other attempts, but if they end up in failure, I might just upload this. And that one rule will have to be broken, unfortunately. So Salazar, as they say in Spanish, adios. You are the biggest dickhead of them all. And look at that big pile of shit that he left behind that we cannot take. And also, we gotta equip this. There's something I want to do, and you guys probably already know what I'm gonna do with the egg. It's to celebrate, even though this run was... It is what it is. Alright, let's go ahead and move on down here. Also, I'm very curious to see if I actually beat my time. I have 4 hours and 15 minutes.
Hold on.
Alright, Ashley, stay still. Yep.
Let's go.
Gold egg right to the fucking face. Wipe that shit off before you jump on. Because you're gonna want to see this. I also will be doing the tricks, whatever they're called, the flips. Even though I feel like I don't deserve to do them because I died. This is a deathful run, not deathless. Honestly, I think the only reason I succeeded is because I had adequate rifle ammo. Like I said, if I didn't have the rifle ammo, this would have been significantly harder. Even though I died to fucking Krauser. If I would have just sniped them like I've been doing, it would have never happened. But that is RE4 Randomizer, no health upgrade, no weapon upgrade. I did take a death, so I can't say deathless. Like I said, I will try some more attempts, and these fucking subtitles just come out of nowhere. But let's go ahead and skip the cutscene, and I would rather watch Ashley fucking struggle in the water. As sadistic as that sounds. Let's go ahead and skip this shit. I want to see what my time is. Oh man, that fucking death, dude. We're about to see at the end of the thing. Yeah, Han again. I don't need it. Story of my life. As much as I love that line, I'm skipping it. All right, let's see what the end results are here. Okay, so I was actually 415. Is that I'm sorry, my math is not mathing right now. I know I'm 10 minutes. That's 10 minutes. So 11 minutes? Or not, or 9 minutes? I'm sorry, I can't, I'm horrible at math at the moment. So, hit ratio is at 90%. I killed 471 enemies. Number of times killed, yes. But 4.5 hours. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any more to say about it. I actually don't want to save over it because I'm not very happy about how it turned out. Or you know what? Fuck it. I'll save. Why not? It's probably because I took my time. I took my time in War Room. That's probably what did it. Like I took my time as soon as I got to the end of the game. Man. But if I do choose to upload this, I hope you guys enjoyed, and please leave support on it. I mean, today was what, day 6? So it took me almost a week. But well, what I will do is I'll give myself a deadline. I'll give myself until tomorrow. I'm not gonna sit here and watch this fucking intro thing. I'm gonna put it right there for a minute because I want to say a couple more words before I end this. So like I said, I will go ahead and try another attempt if I can get a deathless run. But yeah, if I didn't die to Krauser, this would have been it on day 6 of this randomizer. And as you can see throughout this randomizer, yes, it's not as crazy as the November patch, but you gotta take into consideration the fact that I can't upgrade my guns. I can't use the merchant. I can't upgrade my health. My health is at 50%. And there are attacks that are one-shot kill, as you can see with Krauser. Even though I think that attack is a one-hit kill, even if you have full health, I could be wrong on it. That's what makes this challenge so tense. Like I said, originally one of the rules was a deathless. Like I said, I will try again right after this video, actually. I still have some time to burn, so I'll give it another attempt. I already have a somewhat decent strategy on how to get past it. I thought I needed more nades for Sadler, but it turns out I didn't. I'm not going to just lob a nade at the JJ there right before you rescue Ashley. I needed the 4 grenades for the meme room with the JJs because on my casual playthrough, I died in that room, sadly. So, yeah, like I said, if I do choose to upload this, please show support. Share it. Try to get it around if you guys can. I would say I'm pretty proud of it, other than the death. But like I said, I will try again. And yeah, I really do hope that you guys like my commentary. Like I said, I'm still trying to get used to talking, playing at the same time. I think the more I do it, the more comfortable I will become with it. If there are any other game requests or any challenges that you want me to pursue, just hit me up in the comment section, leave a comment about it. And that will be it, guys. I really do hope you enjoyed it. I will probably watch back at some of the footage just to see how my commentary was also, because I am a critic. So either way, guys, like I said, I hope you enjoyed.